What's going on, everyone? So, as you probably already read, have a very special guest here tonight. Tiffany, thank you so much for coming.
Hello, thank you for having me.
My pleasure. I think I'm gonna skip roll call tonight, guys. You guys definitely showed up. I'm gonna be here half the night reading off those names, but yeah. So as many of you know, and as Tiffany knows, she's definitely my favorite catfish.
Aw.
Just yeah, brings a lot to the table. But I know I do have some subscribers that aren't very well versed. So if we could kind of just like introduce you a little bit, Tiffany. So you did obviously Casey as the first catfish, and then Debbie is the second. Did you have any other roles that not many people know about, or is it just those two?
No, that's it.
Okay, cool. And so how first off, like, how did you find out about To Catch a Predator? Like, not getting involved, like, as a catfish, but like before all that.
Well, I watched it when it was on,
Okay,
so
like
I
you watched
remember it
it.
from then.
You watched it
Yeah, I
live.
remember it. Yes, I
Okay.
remember when it was on Dateline, and then I, of course, really liked it.
Yeah.
There's not a lot better than watching somebody get busted red-handed doing something incredibly bad. I mean, it doesn't get worse than this.
No,
So
exactly. Yeah.
yeah, so just to watch those happen, so I thought it was really interesting. But then later on, when it wasn't on the air anymore, if I wasn't watching anything at work or listening or something like that, I would look for it on. It was at first on NBC's website, but then I figured I would just look it up on YouTube, and then I found it. So I would watch the episodes there, but I haven't done that in a really, really long time. So
Really? Yeah, I feel like you
yeah.
do you even listen to any of I mean, obviously you wouldn't listen to your own, but like do you listen to either Ramona or Winnie or Emma or whatever like at all or not really?
Not on my own.
Okay.
Like I don't have any calls saved. I don't fall asleep listening to calls or listening to them during the day. It's basically if I happen to pop into a stream at some point, then I'll hear it then.
Okay.
But no, I'm kind of burnt out on it, to be honest with
I
you.
I don't blame you in the slightest.
Yeah.
So then that leads us to how did you get involved? I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but yeah, how did you get involved in being an actual catfish?
I was in a stream one day, and it was wine lovers, and Ember had come in asking if anybody could sound like they were from California, and that was it. So there wasn't any telling of what it would be or anything like that. So I just said, sure, I can do it. So I talked to her that night, and she told me it was Lauren, and then we just took it from there.
So this was during a live stream?
Yeah, it was during a live stream.
Okay. And
hmm
did the Casey character was she created before they got in touch with you? Like they already had the character created and everything, but they just needed to find a voice?
Yeah, that was pretty much it. So Casey had already been in Lauren's comment room of his videos,
Okay.
being very supportive. So Lauren, of course, was interested.
Go figure.
And then, yeah, so that's where it all started. He
Yeah.
wanted to talk to her.
And I actually didn't know this until I don't know, maybe a couple months ago, but Lauren was actually catfished by Casey twice. The first time, it was discovered that it was the work of Xavier and blah, 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 never really happened. And then the second time, he was convinced, like, okay, this is really Casey Morrow, correct?
Right. Yeah, when she was on Chris Hansen's podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then had the poster written out. What did it say? Do you remember?
I can't remember exactly what it said. It was really stupid though.
Yeah.
It said something like, "Hey, Casey, if you want my number, Debbie will give it to you." Something like that. And then I remember specifically it said, "P.S. I'm single."
Yeah, like just
And it had hearts on it.
Of course, I should have tried to find that picture, but oh well. But yeah, the delusion just never ceases.
It's great.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm sure I'll have more questions, and everyone else will. What's up, Joey? That's one name I got to
Hey,
shout out.
Joey.
Nah,
Yeah.
let me kind of half-ass go through here. I feel bad not doing it. What's up, Pam Simpson? Hey Boo, Dan Jones, goes to Tony Farmer, Witchert, Andy Mayers, Lauren's Empty Beer Can, Christine Spencer, Faceted Dreamer, C Mogul, Good New Lifestyle Guru, Cornville Three Way. That's as far as I'm gonna go up for right now. But thanks for coming, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's get right into it. So I had picked this call out, and as Tiffany can tell you, this is the first like somewhat organized guest I've had, and I'm all over the place right now. But I had a call set up, a Ramona call, and I should have checked with Tiffany earlier in the day, but apparently she did this on Cornville Three-Way stream like a month ago. So sorry guys, but we tried to
We'll
figure
do
out
it again, and it's going to be better this time.
Yeah, exactly. No offense, Cornville Three-Way, but
No,
it
no.
will be better.
Right.
All right, so let's get right into it.
You finally gonna answer my call? You can hang up on.
What is it, Lauren?
Don't what is it, Lauren? Me? You know when you talk. I want to know what all that bullshit was about yesterday.
What bullshit, yes?
Tell me fucking go away.
Lauren,
What the fuck was that bullshit?
you were calling
Actually, I might leave that music off. Is the volume okay for you, Tiffany?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, cool.
me a no good fucking piece of shit. Why would I want to hear that?
I mean, when you tell me fucking go away,
I told you go away after you said that. You called me a liar. You called me all sorts of names, and that's when I told you to go away.
I told you I was fucking drinking. You know that.
Okay, so
Why would you fucking do that? You changed this fucking story.
So because you're drinking, I should tolerate you calling me names.
Dude, why don't you tell me that when I'm fucking sober to not do this shit?
I mean, this almost doesn't even need commentary. It speaks for itself, but like...
He's so drunk.
Is he drunk? I thought this was the morning... Well, I mean, I guess residual drunkenness, but this is the morning after, isn't it?
I don't know that it's the morning after, but he's definitely wasted.
I
You can
think-
tell by his voice. I think it's later on in the night. So I think before he was probably calling relentlessly, calling her a bitch and all kinds of stuff in her text messages. And this is when he gets home.
I don't know. I mean, we're going to find out later on in the call, but I did listen to this call today, just to kind of... Because I hadn't heard it in a while, and I think this is where he talks about... Tony and Wendy gave me hell in the morning, and I called my boss last night about the PTO switch. So I think what you're hearing, it's probably residual drunkenness as well as just like kettling, but like not in a good way.
No, he's definitely stammering.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, he's drunk for sure. I don't think he slept.
Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, just why don't you tell me not to abuse you? It's just...
Before that, I'm going to call you every name I can think of.
Yeah, and then I'm going to make it your fault. Like,
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts. Anyways.
Yeah.
Instead, you've encouraged me to do that shit.
No, I have said I don't mind.
And I had it in my head, it's all right, because she knows I can't control myself when I'm drinking, so I can let myself loose and do that. And she knows I don't mean it.
So,
But no, instead I yell at fucking shit.
so it's my fault that you called me names while you're drunk because I...
You don't understand. You don't understand that you control me. Do you not understand that? You control me completely. What you tell me is all right, I say it. I do what you say is all right. If you don't tell me it's not all right, I don't fucking do it.
So...
You don't understand that?
What is he, 47 here? 47, 48?
Yeah, he's probably around, yeah, the 47 mark, I would
Yeah.
say.
47 years
Uh,
old and needs someone to tell him what to do and what not to do.
only when he's in trouble, when he's gotten into trouble for something.
Oh yeah, if he's damn, I just noticed his hat actually looks kind of clean in that picture. I think it's because it was touched up. But but
It's definitely not real.
no. That's off topic. I don't know if you can see the picture I'm talking about on my stream, Tiffany. But okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Totally off topic, but I bought a Boston cap and I was like looking so fucking hard for like a, I don't know, what is that, like brown, like I don't know. It's like an off brown color. But I think that's a combination of like them retouching the like them like, you know, touching up the video, like remastering it, as well as it's just an old nasty hat.
Oh yeah, it's a blue. It's supposed to be blue.
Okay, yeah, because I got one as well, and I'm trying to wear it to the point of that, so it looks like that, which is probably
Right.
fucking disgusting, but
It's gonna stink.
yeah.
Never wash it. You
Oh
just can't
no,
wash it. That's the thing.
I have to wash it. Were you sent that hat, or were you sent the Chevy Trucks hat?
The Chevy one.
Did you hold that hat?
No,
Oh,
because
okay.
we never actually got it. So it was sent to a PO box,
Okay.
and did not knowing that somebody would have to go there with an ID
Oh wow.
in order to get it, and we were like, what if these people don't exist? What do we do now? So it sat there. Nobody ever got it.
Damn, that's a shame.
I know.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, I've looked for that hat as well. Not to sound like a total fucking weirdo, but I've searched eBay far and wide for that fucking Chevy Trucks. Not for that specific one, obviously. I wouldn't want that one. But just for the same one, and I don't. I guess he found it either on the ground or at like a Salvation Army or something, but I can't find that fucking.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. And also to explain the message in the left hand corner. That's the message I woke up to this morning. My friend said that this old like chocolate ad reminded of Lorne, like if it goes backwards: realization, acclamation, expectation, pacification, and desperation. Like so fucking. It's not even that funny, but I just like 6:19 in the morning. First thing I see in the morning is a dumb Lorne reference, but.
Everyone should get a Lorne reference first thing in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it
Yeah.
brightens your day. It makes you realize.
And
that
it's accurate too. It's definitely accurate.
you're talking about that one in general, or that one in specific?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. Like, it's funny that he thought of that, because that's my friend that's like my best friend that doesn't pay attention to this garbage at all, only knows of it because of me. But, you know, that's a good friend right there. He still thinks of me enough to like, oh wow, that's kind of like Lorne. Yeah,
Right.
you know, good for him. Appreciate your friends, but
So you think that I think that it's okay for you to call me all sorts of names just because you're drunk?
Yeah, because you told me when I'm drunk I can't control myself, so I let myself go.
Why would you want to treat a woman poorly even if she does?
I don't want to fucking treat you poorly.
Then why would you do it?
That's why I don't like it. I don't like it when you encourage me to drink. That's why I told you that.
I don't encourage you to drink. I've just said it's okay for you to drink. I mean, you're grown. You're over 21. I mean, but
Yeah, but my head is not always fucking right in moments.
I thought you said you had no wires or no screws loose. You said you had no screws loose in your brain. You said you're as sharp as a tack. So
I didn't say that. I am not. I never fucking told you I'm as sharp as a tack.
you said
we
you
know
did.
that's not true.
I'm not stupid. That's what I said. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, but we were talking about people who have screws loose, and I asked you, I said, well, Lauren, do you have any screws loose? And you said, no, everything...
No, I don't. I don't have any screws loose. Am I fucking going to go up and kill somebody? No. No way fucking in hell. Of course, I can't even kill a fucking deer.
Well, Lauren, I'm trying to understand why you think it's okay to call me names. Like, why I have to tell you
I don't even remember calling you a name.
You called me all sorts of names, and you've called me everything from a bitch to a slut. These are things that you've called me when you're drunk, okay? And
What?
you
Yeah, I second that. Winnie's boyfriend / husband. Tiffany loves bad boys. So definitely drink at least 20 beers right now.
Yeah, just do it right now.
Yeah, an 18 pack might suffice. I don't know, that's up to Tiffany, but
I guess. I think it's 21 though.
21
beers.
So
Yeah.
he has to get the 18 pack and then like another 6 pack.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fair enough. I don't make the rules.
talked about how my pussy was getting pounded.
Oh, and before I forget to bring it up, somebody in the Discord today was talking about the dogs. You care to get into that conversation? Like, what do you think about?
Sure.
I don't know, how should I word this? Do you think Lauren treats his dog no, that's not the right way to say it. Do you think Lauren's dogs are as bad off as everyone thinks?
Well, I think that the first thing that goes along with that is the fact that, Lauren, thinking about Lauren in the worst light possible, I think comes before are the dogs okay? So I think that everybody thinks of Lauren as the worst person ever.
Mm-hmm.
So that means he's going to be the worst everything. He's the worst son. He's the worst employee. He's the worst dog owner. He's the worst debtor because he doesn't pay back. But
Oh yeah.
so I think it's really easy to look at the dog situation and say, of course, those dogs are the worst treated dogs ever, and they need to be removed immediately. So I understand that. And I have dogs, and I don't treat my dogs the same way that Lauren does. I actually take them for walks every day. And I pay a lot of attention to them and all of that. And so certainly I can look at it from a dog owner's perspective too, and say, I would love to take those dogs and just love on them and have them in my home so that I know that they're well taken care of. But when we look at it from the perspective of animal control or animal welfare, those officers are looking for abuse. They're looking for extreme neglect, dogs that are locked outside, out in the snow, out in the extreme heat, with no food or water. Those are the types of situations that the officers have to deal with every day. So when we put that into comparison of Lauren's dogs, so yes, they're not taken care of the way we would want to. He doesn't give them regular vet care because we've heard all about the mites. We see the nails that are way too long. But putting that aside, just in general, they do have a place to sleep. They're inside. They have access to the outside. There is a doggy door that's right next to his door that he sits next to. They get food and water. So, from I think a law enforcement standpoint, they are taken care of. They're not in a situation where they're being beaten or locked outside or severely neglected. They're not underweight. And I think too that when he takes those dogs to the vet, if there was something going on, I would have to say the vet's probably gonna have concern about that. Just like if you bring a child to the emergency room, not the same situation, I understand that, but
similar.
If something is really going on and they're seeing burn marks on the dogs, they're seeing broken limbs, or something like that, or maybe the dog is really underweight, they're probably going to have to report something like that because animal abuse is a crime and they're probably mandatory reporters. So I think when we look at those types of situations, should animal control be going there and taking away the dogs? They're not going to, because they're not in a situation to be forced to do that.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I said. Especially I'm just assuming this, and I think I'm probably right. I'm sure that's a very low income area, like very low. So a dog pound around there, they'll probably hold the dog for 2 weeks, and if there's no takers, they probably euthanize them. I know that's a common practice, at least, or was. I think that's probably what would happen to the dogs if they were taken to the pound. And yeah, that's exactly it. I'm one of them. Like, everyone in this community hates Lorne, and that's how it's supposed to be, and that's how it should be. But also, if we're gonna spend all this time to analyze him, I would like to, speak the truth about certain things. And yeah, I don't think he treats his dogs great. But I'm guessing Lorne had dogs when he was growing up, and they were probably beaten. And this isn't, this is no excuse. Well, I don't think he beats his dogs, but I think he genuinely believes when he says that he spoils his dogs because he doesn't hit them and stuff, and he feeds them regularly and whatnot. Yeah, not defending Lorne, but I don't think he treats them horribly. And yeah, he's treating them better than I think he's seen in the past. And I think he does genuinely love them. He just doesn't really know how to show it. I think the worst thing that those dogs deal with is, I guess there's a few, but yeah, the lack of like the mites, the lack of that, treating that, the cold temperatures, even though they've got 4 coats on, and the worst thing I think, he spanked Roscoe, as I heard in a call. I don't know. I guess it would depend how hard he spanked them and like whatever. Sometimes you have to correct a dog a little bit, but if he fucking hit him, then like fuck Lorne regardless. But you know what I mean. And yeah, it's the screaming though. The screaming is the worst thing for him.
Sure, of course. I mean, in all the smoke.
Oh,
I agree with that. They're not in the best situation because, again, I can look at it as somebody who does have dogs, that they wouldn't be treated the same here. I would want to make sure that they have the best life and not just convenient for me.
Sure.
So there is no, oh, your dog has to have their teeth cleaned or they have to go to the vet for something. That comes first. Always.
Yeah, no doubt.
There is no wait. Oh, I'll wait until, I have a day off, or I'll wait until this or that. It's the appointment is made and it happens right away, all the time. Because I do understand that, the animal is depending on you to take care of them in all ways.
They're totally dependent on you. Yeah.
They're totally dependent. Yeah. So I have to make sure that their welfare comes first. And, a lot of times my grocery bill, most of it is for them. They do pretty well. So, I mean, I understand, looking at Lorne because most people hate him.
As they should.
And I understand it completely. So it is very easy to look at him and just be like, you fucking ass. Like, I'm going to come there and I'm going to call the cops on you and they're going to take your dogs away and all of that. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, and another thing, this could be reaching, but like, I am glad he has the dogs. As much as I hate him, as much as I, want the worst for him, I mean, that's the only like interaction he really has on a daily basis with like physical like beings. If he didn't have those dogs, I mean, I could see him maybe going off the deep end. Because I don't know. Yeah, he has the catfish, but I mean, he just gets abused by them,
What do you mean?
Good one. Which is great. It's awesome. But like, I can't imagine being that and he's obviously kind of mentally ill to begin with. I'm not saying he deserves the dogs, but it'd be interesting to see what happened if he didn't have that, that like the only real intimacy that he has, or not intimacy, but you know what I mean, like closeness, not to use a Lorne term, but yeah, to actually be able to feel loved, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, well, dogs are really easy. I mean, I can go out to the mailbox and come back in, and it's like I was gone for 5 days. They're so excited. So dogs are very easy to, they're always happy. And so, yeah, so when he comes home, they're going to be excited to see him. They're going to be wagging. And, of course, they want something too, because they get their biscuits and whatever else. But yeah, as far as what would happen, would Lorne go out and start killing people or kidnapping people because he doesn't have any affection in his life? I don't think so.
I don't know about that. I don't see him being a serial killer. I don't think he has it in him. But hold on, let me touch on a couple things. So
Yeah.
let me go back. Yeah, Kelp Hill said that Maine is a no-kill state. That's good.
That is
Uh,
very good. Yeah.
I'm just curious, like how, because there has to be a ton of stray dogs out there. That's great though, if that's true.
Hmm.
ADD, sleeping naked with dogs in bed. Yeah, that's. I'm sure he does that. Fucking nasty.
It is nasty.
And one thing that I didn't see this in the dump, thankfully, but I've heard somebody saw a picture of like him taking a dick pic, and the dog's head was like inches away. That is fucking.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
No, it doesn't surprise me at all. But like that, like turns my stomach. Like,
I know.
yeah, that's bad.
Hmm.
Was there something else? Oh yeah. Kelp Pill said, "What about the chickens?" I,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know a whole lot about the chickens, but I mean, Kelp Pill, as you know, apparently he spoils his chickens, which I haven't seen the chicken coop, but apparently it's nicer than his trailer. So,
I do. I do agree with that. I have seen pictures of the coop,
oh really?
and it's something as he built it himself.
Of course.
And yeah, it's nicer than his trailer.
I mean, not surprised. Oh wow! Thank you so much. Goes to Tony Farmer. I just saw that. I really appreciate it, man. Um, but yeah, that's crazy. Like, so it looks nice though, like for a chicken coop.
Yeah, it looks like a little house. He built them a little house. I don't know what it looks like on the inside.
Yeah,
And I haven't seen, great detail, but yeah, it looks like a little house. It's pretty cute.
interesting. I
Hmm.
mean that's cool. Yeah. I heard one of them got eaten by a raccoon or. Wait, was that the story? Got eaten by a raccoon?
Yeah, there was a raccoon problem, where I think two of them died.
But they were in the
But then
trailer, right?
no.
Oh, I thought this was when they
Could
were
you
little.
imagine?
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Like it happened when they were little chicks, and they were still like in a
No.
box in the trailer. I'm like, this motherfucker really has
He has
raccoons running.
wildlife.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, that was when they were outside. And from what I understand, that was the only incident.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's the same sort of deal. I mean they're fucking chickens. Like you're not gonna like beat a chicken, but um,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm sure he did what he could for him. But once again,
Yeah.
people are gonna spin this as me like being like a Lorne sympathizer, but you know.
No, I think it is important to look at it with the most rational view possible,
Yeah.
because again, it's really easy to just be seething with rage and see him as the worst possible everything. But we just have to look at it for what it really is and what can be done about it. And again, with the dogs, they're doing okay. I
Hmm.
would put it in the okay, low fare, column. Just because, of course, like we said, we wouldn't be treating them the same exact way. But I think there's plenty of dogs who are in a lot worse situations, and that's what animal control needs to help with.
Yeah, I mean, for sure they could be worse off. I guess my main point though is, lornography. The fact that lornography is a thing, like we analyze this dude all fucking day and night. Well, not you so
Hmm.
much, but a lot of the people in here, including myself. And it's like, what's the point of analyzing this shit if you're not speaking the absolute truth or like the best version of it? Um,
Hmm.
like it's the easiest thing in the world to just say he does everything wrong, nothing right at all, yada yada yada. But it's more interesting to find the truth and to say that as accurately as possible.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
oh,
agree.
yeah. But anyways, I'm sure I'll interrupt again, but let's keep it going.
Okay.
These are things that you said. These are things
Oh my God, yeah. Good new lifestyle guru. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna get into that, but yeah, fuck it, probably.
that you said.
Yeah. I don't remember calling you a bitch.
Okay, so because you don't remember it, even though I have text messages of it, because you don't remember it, I guess that makes
No,
sense.
I still got my text message. I didn't delete them. I'll look back on them if you want me to. I believe you.
Okay,
You said I did it. I must have fucking done it.
you did.
I don't remember it though.
Well, okay, you're not absolved from responsibility for the things that you do just because you don't remember.
No, I'm not.
So then,
But you've told me that I have no control. You have told me that
Lauren.
You've told me I have no control when I'm drunk, and you've known me for 6 months.
So now, because
And what you tell me that I'm all right to do, I do. What you tell me don't do, I don't do it.
so you think it's okay to be abusive to women when you're drunk?
No, I don't.
Then why?
No, I don't.
Then why?
But you've let it fucking go for so long.
So because
And you laugh about it the next day. You read it back to me and you laugh about it the next fucking day. I know it's not all right.
so then why would you do it?
Why would you allow me to fucking do it?
Lauren, you cannot blame.
Fucking nuts. I mean, I'm
Classic.
I'm pausing on
That
the
is
same thing.
classic.
Yeah.
But it's so classic, though.
It's
Why
just-
did you let me?
It's so absurd. Like, let me hear that again. Like, I almost like I know I didn't mishear it, but
Fucking day. I know it's not all right.
So then why would you do it?
Why would you allow me to fucking do it?
yeah, that is what? Why would you allow me to abuse you? I mean, I don't really have any words for that, but like,
Well, first of all, he cannot answer a question. And that's a very direct, why did you do that? And he can't say, well, I was drunk or, whatever, or I was mad. He can't do that because he knows whatever answer he comes out with that's the actual truth is going to make him look like an asshole.
so do you think that was kind of
So-
just like to gain a few seconds to think up an answer?
Not necessarily. I think that he is the king of deflection. He will deflect all day,
Yeah.
especially when something comes up that is accusing him of something. He doesn't, because he knows the truth. He knows. He's got to steer it away every single time. You can look at every call there is. Whenever something is put on him as something that he did or said, he's going to turn it around and it's going to be your problem. Or he's going to try to anyway.
Yeah, which sometimes when he does it, like that right there, that's why I had to stop. It's because nobody is buying into that. No one. I don't care who you are. The dumbest person in the world is not gonna buy into that. But sometimes he's a tad bit better at manipulation, like where it's like, oh, that's like a little bit dangerous. Like if it was a real female. Well, not a real female, but like a real like partner, I guess. That could actually work on them. And I forget who's. I mean, probably quite a few people, but like I've heard a lot of people say if Lorne was smart, he would be very dangerous. And I think there's a lot of truth to that because he's just not smart enough to manipulate like correctly. But yeah, if he had like normal intelligence, he would be extremely dangerous, and he would be, yeah, just I don't know. I mean, I guess he'd have to get past the looks to actually bag a woman, but but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you think Lorne would hit a woman?
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
hit like. Not that it matters,
Like,
like
Like wind up and punch her in the face type
Like
of
it
a
doesn't have to be
thing?
full force, but I mean like with intent to hurt.
Yeah, I think he would shove. I think he would definitely forcefully. You
Yeah.
know how you can hit somebody with like your open hand, like shove their shoulder type of a thing.
Oh, I
I think
absolutely
he
see him doing that.
definitely,
Yeah.
yeah, I think he would.
I think the real question, because I think everyone agrees on that. I think the real question is, would he like either slap or hit? You know, I see him 100% like preventing her from leaving or something like that.
Hmm.
And I do think he would hit a woman. But I think people are kind of on the fence with that. But yeah, I mean, when he gets in these crazy, just like rage modes, I it's hard to see him not hitting someone. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, he would throw things because
yeah,
we've
like
heard him throw
knives.
things. I mean, yeah, he would like be, pick the table up and slam it down. He would be throwing whatever he could get. There's a bunch of shit on his table. It's not like he would have to look far,
Yeah,
but he would throw whatever he can get his hands on. And then, the excuse after the fact would always be, well, I didn't hit you. I didn't, I threw it because I was angry, but I didn't hit you,
yeah,
type of a thing. Or I was trying to stop you from leaving. You just make me so mad. Though the classic answers that you
yeah.
hear,
That is
in situations
textbook.
like that.
Yeah,
I think that all of that stuff would happen before he actually slaps somebody across the face. I'm talking about the face stuff.
yeah.
Um,
I don't think it would take much for him to put his hands on a woman, but to actually
mhm.
hit, I think he would do it. Uh, but yeah, it probably would take a bit.
Yeah, and I think too, it would probably take her doing a little fighting too.
Yeah, like if Winnie was a real person, he would beat the
Hmm.
shit out of her. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. They would just and she would probably beat the like, beat his ass, but
She'd light him on fire.
yeah. She'd
Bad
burn
things
the
would happen to
fucking
Lauren.
trailer to the ground.
She'd be the one going to jail for sure for attempted
Yeah.
murder or something.
No, that's
Yeah.
really the female that he deserves, but preferably if she had a penis because that would just destroy his entire life. But
Right.
um but yeah, no, I think we're on the same page there. But the biggest, I think the biggest argument is, I don't know. There weren't cameras there, unfortunately, but with the whole like Lauren and Roy fight thing,
Hmm.
I think they were more so wrestling. Like I don't even think they were throwing punches. Maybe it's because they were both so drunk, but it didn't even sound like real damage was done. You know?
Yeah, I agree. First of all, I think Roy could beat the absolute shit out of Lauren.
I agree. I think Roy's been in
Uh,
actual like bar fights before.
yeah, and I think that Lauren, he will puff out his chest, and he'll talk a lot of shit, but he'll back down immediately as well.
Oh yeah.
So as soon as Roy's coming at him, he's gonna back down. He's not gonna keep going. So he will try to de-escalate.
Yeah, I think it's so weird that that's what I was talking about last stream is considering that they're brothers, they are total opposites. From what I can see. I mean, I don't know. I know everything about Lauren, but I don't really know a whole lot about Roy. But from what I can see, Roy has a pretty long fuse. Seems like a easy enough to get along with guy. And Lauren is just the exact opposite.
Hmm.
Just yeah, just chooses anger instantly. But yeah, the second he he's the definition of all bark no bite. The second he's actually confronted, uh, I mean like Emma and Dan visit him. He was bowing down to Dan. It sounded like. I mean, and then
Oh
he
yeah.
talks all
Oh,
the
definitely.
yeah, talks all the shit in
Yep.
the world over the phone. But
I know.
yep,
You got to go up to Maine if you want to fight Lauren.
yeah, I'll be
Come up
there.
here, bitch.
I'll be there in May.
All right.
Yep.
You cannot blame.
If you're going to bitch me out about it long, I'm not trying to put the responsibility on you.
Then don't
I know.
say
All I
anything
need
about
from
me.
you is to tell me. All I need from you is to tell me it's not right to do it.
Lauren,
If you tell me it's not right to do it, I'm not going to do it.
Lauren, you are a grown adult who makes your own decisions. You cannot say, why do you allow me to do anything, as if I am controlling you, because I'm not. You have full control over the way you act.
No, you do not understand. I was raised by my mom. What she told me to do, I respect women.
Oh, you respect.
If you tell me if you tell me not to do something, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, really? So these messages are indicative of respect for women.
I was raised by mom. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do.
And this is repeated all throughout the call, as you know, but I was raised by mom just said over and over and over again. Do you even understand like what point he's trying to get across?
I hate to say yes.
Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
But I think what he's saying is because he was raised by his mother, he's going to have a softer side. He's going to know how to treat women. He was taught how to treat women. And that's really all that it is.
I guess. I mean, yeah, that's. But he says it so like definitively, you know, like it's
Yeah.
it really means something. And the dumbest part about that is he was, from what I understand, he was raised by his mom and Dale. Like, he just totally discredits Dale,
Right.
which is such a dick move. Like, imagine putting up with
Mhm.
Lorne, for at least 18 years, like, his entire, like, childhood life, and then he
Yeah.
just doesn't credit you at all. I think, didn't Dale cheat on, Mama Gwen?
He sure did with
Okay.
Roy's wife.
So that's probably why. If you cheat on Mama Gwen,
Hmm.
then you never existed. Like,
Yeah, I think, well, we know how Lauren feels about being cheated. The whole cheating thing is what he goes to every time.
yeah.
You're cheating on me. The whole everything's cheating, other guys and all that kind of stuff. And I think that when he even makes up his fake girlfriends that he was in relationships with, it's always cheating, lying on him. He's the one who is not at fault, they're at fault. And I think that he probably got that from his mother and
Yeah.
her experience with Dale. I mean, who knows what the conversations were like back then? Lauren was an adult. Like, that's what is difficult to remember sometimes. I even forget it too, is that Lauren was in his 30s when this stuff happened.
Oh, the whole Dale and Gwen thing?
The whole, yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
Roy's not that much older. I
Yeah,
think maybe he's like 5.
not even. I
I'm
think
trying to
he's like 3
remember.
or 4, maybe.
So,
Who
well, I know
knows?
he wasn't in school when Lauren was in school, so he's at least 4 to 5-ish
Okay.
years. I want to say maybe 5 years older. I'll just go with that. But so for him to, be married and for quite a while and then have this happen, Lauren wasn't a kid. He was in his 30s.
Yeah, I mean, it's, like, so my parents split when I was, like 13, I think. Supposed to be
Mhm.
13, and, I cried my eyes out for, I would say I pretty much got over it in like a year.
Mhm.
Which I think is probably typical. It's very sad. But I was
Yeah.
13. He's in his
Right.
30s, and like, yeah, it's kind of just like nothing at that age. I feel like, you know what I mean. It's just like, oh, like you fully understand at that age, like, okay, things don't work out. If I was in his situation, and if Dale wasn't a horrible person, which I don't know. I mean, maybe he was. Who really knows? But
Right.
I
Yeah, we don't know what the household was like. Maybe he didn't want anything to do with her kids. I have no idea.
I don't know,
You
because
know.
I've gathered like he does talk decently about Dale at times. Like he says, yeah, Dale like helped with and he says like I think even in this call, he does admit like he was raised by mom and kind of Dale or something.
Partially by Dale, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So he doesn't. You know as well as I do. You kind of just have to like put pieces together. It's like a really fucked up puzzle, trying to like put together Lorne's life, because
Mm-hmm.
you have to like. It's like my Maryland is showing, but it's like picking a crab or something. You got to like remove all the lungs, which is all the lies, and you got to pick out
Mm-hmm.
the crab meat's hard to get to, but that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's not a whole lot of it, but yeah, you can. It's I don't know. It's an acquired skill, but from what I've picked apart, I think Dale was just probably like I don't think he was super present. Like I don't think he played catch with Lorne in the front yard, but
No.
I think he uh, provided for the family, which
Mm-hmm.
that deserves to be acknowledged. I mean, that's a big deal. That's you're living.
It is a big deal, especially with her million kids that he had
Yeah,
to
and she
take
probably
in.
was working at fucking Kmart or something. Nothing against
Could
that,
have
but
been. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. But the way that he talks about it though, it makes it seem like there was nobody else there ever. It was just his mother. And, so I don't think that he really included Dale as a family member.
yeah,
Maybe because he just thinks that your parents are your mom and your dad. There's
yeah,
there's nobody else. And so it's even like if you remember back during a Casey call with Paul, who's father of the year, of
yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah.
But one of the things that Lorne would throw into Casey's face, that's not even your dad.
Oh yeah, so shitty.
It's very shitty. So I think that may have something to do with it too. That those are your parents and that's it. I don't know.
He kind of and by the way, sorry, I'm not really paying attention to the chat because I don't want to like divert my attention. If anybody like really wants to say anything to me, please just tag me so it sticks out. But yeah, I think he kind of picks and chooses because just for one instance, Rhoda, he was all about like, oh, that's my daughter now, like but that was also like sexually charged, like so that sex is everything to Lauren. So I guess that kind of explains itself.
Hmm.
But let's say LJ, that was Winnie's stepson. So
Yeah,
I think it holds weight to him when it's convenient for him, just like anything else.
anything else, exactly. I do
Yeah,
agree with that. Hmm.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that just brings us back to like he is the most selfish person I think I've ever witnessed. Would you say that's accurate? Because I mean, there's
Hmm.
like I think I talked about this in a past stream, but like uh, Jeffrey Dahmer, horrible
Yeah.
person, horrible serial killer, like one of the most disturbing crimes ever.
Hmm.
But I think he had more of a heart than Lorne. Like have you seen uh, the prison interview with him? He takes
I may have seen parts
responsibility.
of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but is that having a heart though?
Um. Okay, maybe not having a heart, but at least like accepting responsibility. Lorne's never truly accepted responsibility, which is really weird when a serial killer can do it. And you'd have to watch the. And like I'm not taking anything off of what he did, but I'm just saying like
Hmm.
unless he's just that good, it really seems like he knows what he did is wrong at least. And which is possible. I mean, he's a fucking serial killer, but yeah, with Lorne, I don't think he's ever been sorry for a single thing he's fucking did. He's just sorry that he got caught.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's definitely not sorry. Because if he were to be sorry, he wouldn't do the things that he did. If he had the type of morality that would stop people from doing just the horrible things that he has done with the Betty, the Kayla, the Molly, all of that, if somebody actually had that type of a moral compass that would stop them from doing it, they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have that. And he has even said that he started to feel bad when Chris walked out. That's it. He sees Molly as an ex-girlfriend. I'm not sure how he sees Melissa, because he didn't really talk too much about that situation.
Melissa
I
stumps
think,
me.
yeah, I think it was very short-lived. So, the Molly thing definitely had more weight to it because it carried over time,
Do you
just like
think?
Kayla did.
Do you think that he actually met Melissa's the one that he said came over to his apartment, right, or his house or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yes.
Do you think that actually happened? It's hard to say, of
Yes.
course. Okay, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Do you think something bad happened there,
I
or
think it's possible.
do you think it's more likely that it's what he said, or more likely that that's something like, and he just says like, it's so weird to me that oh yeah, she came over, we talked, and she left. That's just that doesn't add up, because that's not Lauren.
Well, well, it is Lauren though. Lauren's a fuck up. And first of all, he wasn't by himself according to the story. And that's obviously the hardest part of all of this, is the only parts that we know of Lauren's story are what he says.
Yeah.
Unless somehow it's corroborated somewhere else. Like with the Nikki situation, we have the documents that actually say what happened.
True.
But for this situation, because it's so foggy, according to him, he was with I think his nephews were there. She allegedly came with a friend. I think that he was drinking. Well, we know he was drinking, but I think his nephews were drinking and everything. So I don't think that. I think those things would have stopped him from actually completing an act.
Drinking?
I think the drinking. I think having other people around, and the
I
fact that
agree
he
with
fucks
that.
up everything.
I agree with
Yeah.
other people being around, but drinking, I think,
Mhm.
would make it more likely that something would happen.
I don't think that he's capable.
Of.
I don't think he's capable of actually completing an act with a woman.
Like, any sort of like. Okay, so are you fully? This is a whole new can of worms, but are you totally team virgin then?
I can't be totally 100%
Nor can anyone.
because
Even Lauren.
true. Even Lauren. Well, that's a good thing. So I think if we were to put Lauren on a lie detector test, I think he would pass.
Because he believes it.
He could believe it.
Yeah, and that's really
Yeah.
all a lie detector test is. It's if you're delusional enough to believe something. Anyone that's seen Bates Motel that's watching right now.
I love that show.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about? Norman Bates is asked if he. I don't remember what the exact question was, but he's asked if he killed this woman, and he remembers it differently. He did kill the woman, but he remembers it differently, so
Right.
he passes the lie detector.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
think, it's Lauren
Yeah,
has
I
that
think-
level of delusion.
He does. He does. Lauren has an epic level of delusion, for sure.
Yeah, it's
So I think it's possible that he doesn't remember, and he's thinking maybe something happened. There's a ton of things I think that we can really, put in both columns of the yes or the no.
And I've heard people I think Molly and Melissa for sure, great on you for getting that out of him, but there are some people I've seen that think that he kind of just made that up as a way to make you happy. Do you think there's any weight to that at all?
I don't think so. I don't think he would have admitted anything.
I agree. Yeah. I just figured I should bring that up because I have heard that more than once. But
Yeah. I mean, that's what makes it interesting, I guess, to talk about, is because we don't know 100% for sure. We don't know who these people are. We don't know what the actual situation looked like, because whenever Lauren tells a story, it goes through his filter.
yeah.
and it's not going to be exactly like what it is. It's kind of interesting, when he tells a story that is also corroborated with a probation report. And I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. But, well, for example, like the whole Nikki situation, when he
Mm-hmm.
talks about Nikki and he says that, they were dating but he hadn't ever kissed her
Yeah, what?
and
Like,
brought her to a family barbecue. So she met everybody. And then he took out all these loans to give her money because she had to get a stable place to live in order to get her kids back. So, but then when we look at the probation report, when they had gone over, because she filed a complaint, stating that he had called her, I don't know, what is it, 37 times or something within the course of a couple of hours. It was sending numerous text messages that were very abusive. And then the police are asking him, or his probation officer actually is saying, when he asks, "Are you in a relationship?" and Lauren says yes, and basically the guy's like, "Well, does she know that?"
yep, yep, yep.
Because,
I
and Lauren
mean,
obviously got really upset.
how embarrassing is that? Like,
How embarrassing? Well, sure, of course. That would be really embarrassing.
I, I mean, it's just it's hard to imagine because neither of us would ever, and I would assume most everyone in the chat right now, but like, who the fuck is going to be in that situation? Do you know that this person is dating you,
Well,
or
I
do they
mean,
know?
and I think the funny thing is too is that that was a very serious question because, you know, you've heard people, I'm sure, like bust each other's balls before. If you see somebody that's really good looking, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're dating." Be like, "Oh yeah, does she know that?"
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
And
but that was like
that type of a thing. But that's
police.
just
Like,
kidding. But for this to be a legit question just takes it to the next level. That is so funny. And well, it's funny because it's not happening to us, but it's really
yeah.
funny that Lorne, because you can imagine him getting really mad.
Oh, he
And
took great offense to that because his
oh
delusion,
yeah,
he 100%, he's like, "How dare you? Like that's my girlfriend."
pretty
As
much.
he sent the 100th unread text.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
that's actually another. I'll bet you I would love to know how many texts Lorne has sent in a row without an answer. And which catfish that would be. Or if it is a
Hmm.
catfish, I'll bet you there's a good chance that was Nikki.
It could be because I believe that the officer did say that there were some responses that were sent. There were a
Okay.
lot that weren't answers, but there was probably something said back. Not really sure what the ratio of that was,
But
but he definitely
I'm sure
he.
sorry, but if I'm sure there were at least like if this cop is looking at her phone or his phone or whatever. Well, hopefully her phone because Lauren likes to delete stuff. But I'll bet you there was at least like 20, 30 texts in a row without a response, and that's when red flags start going up. Like this guy is a fucking creep. Like already a registered
For
sex
sure.
offender, but also
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, I don't think that he would have deleted things on that day because he didn't know that they were coming.
Oh, did they come to the trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
They
done
went
like at
like at
the.
9 o'clock at night.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
When?
because she called.
Oh, good. When was Nikki? Or like when did that take place? Do you know?
Well, it was definitely after prison
Yeah.
and definitely pre-contact. So I'm trying to think, was it like 2015? I think it was 2015 because that's when he started to really fuck up with the alcohol
Okay.
and started to get things put in writing as far as the reporting and the modifications to his probation.
Mm-hmm.
So it was 2015.
Okay. And speaking of that, he didn't he move to the trailer of failure in 2017?
He did.
Where was he before that? Do you know?
He was in a different trailer that
Really?
Uncle Clay owned. Yeah. And I believe that's the trailer that you see his cooking videos made
Okay, because
in.
that did look like decently nice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know it was a trailer at first. And that's nothing being said against trailers. There are very nice trailers out there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not
Yeah.
Lawrence, but
Well, I mean, Lawrence is gonna fall down at any moment, right?
Oh, man.
That thing is unbelievable.
My least favorite thing is when he tries to when he tries to act like he's like done something to it. I mean,
Right.
Lawrence trailer is a structural embodiment of himself. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. It's there's doors holding up the ceiling. There's just patches of giant plywood like covering up holes in the floor. And then there's a fucking whirlpool like bathtub and it's just none of it's finished. There's no vinyl flooring, no tile, nothing on the walls. And this dude's just in there fucking drinking Bud Light, like probably filled it up with creek water, like insane. And a lot of people have said with that, you've seen the bathtub, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just can't. I don't know. That's too much for me. Like, dude.
That was your breaking point.
Yeah, I was like, no way. Like, he has. I don't know. Maybe if he was lucky, someone would, maybe take it down for free. I don't know. I guess it's aluminum siding, so maybe they could get good money for it, or good, quote, good money. Probably not, though. That trailer takes down the value of that property a lot. It's the biggest eyesore probably on West Ridge Road, except for maybe the neighbors. The neighbors are bad.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about according to Google.
Yeah, they're
that street view is pretty
something.
Old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty old. It was before Lorne ever got there.
I think that's
so his uncle was still alive.
I think that's 2013. But I would be surprised if the neighbor it would have to be new owners for it to look any better, because their neighbors it makes Lorne look good.
Yeah, I don't think that's there anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
I think because people have been up there and everything. I think along the way someone had mentioned, and I can't remember, but I don't think that property. I know which one you're talking about. It looked like the house vomited on the lawn.
It's to the left if you're like looking.
Yeah,
at
it's to the left. Exactly. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but
okay.
if you just, because I've done it too. I've clicked like down the road just to see what's going on there, and there's some really cute houses. They have. Their lawns are really nice.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell they take care of their property. And then you're driving along and you're just like, wow, what a cute little town this is. You're like, holy shit, what is that?
Yeah, then you got a fucking... I mean, you got a pedophile doing front flips in his yard. And, like,
with no shirt on.
Yeah, running up the gravel driveway, fucking... So, like, I hadn't seen those anywhere on YouTube, so I uploaded both of those, the running and the front flip. And I was just thinking, like, as they were up, like I didn't see a car pass in either of them, but, like, if they were, like, what are these people thinking? I mean, it's weird enough to begin with, like, some, like, 50-year-old dude, bald dude that looks older than he is, doing front flips in the front yard. That's weird enough on its own, but what if it, like, it had, like, a big old, like, registered sex offender sign in the front yard? It's just like, what is going on here in the words of Hanson? But it's so weird.
It is. And there's some guy videoing him.
Yeah.
Who probably doesn't have a shirt on either.
I don't know. I see Roy being a tad
T-shirt
classier.
Guy?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Wears clothes. I don't know.
Wait a second. He had pants that he shed in sitting in his van for 3 days. Okay.
No, Roy, honestly, I think Roy is less hygienic, but I still, because there is that one call, I don't know the name of it, but, we have 87 viewers right now. But it's the one where I think it's Roy's first day on the job, like of his new job the next day, and he comes inside and he stinks, and like Lorne won't shut up about how bad he smells. I tend to believe Lorne on that one. I'll bet you he smelled
I
really
do too.
bad.
And I think at that point Roy was really drunk.
Oh yeah.
And I think that when Roy's drunk, he's really annoying. So he's gonna be the guy to be like, Roy, get in the shower. He's like, oh, you start dancing.
Yeah.
Or he comes close to you, you know, and he won't do it. He just keeps talking. He keeps coming next to you, so you have to smell it.
Ugh.
So I definitely, yeah, I believe Lauren on that too. He must have smelled really bad.
I mean, for Lauren to say so,
Yeah.
I can't imagine Lauren smells good.
No.
Yeah, oh yeah, do you know what this is very niche, but do you know what soap Lauren uses?
I don't know.
He strikes me as
I
Irish
think
Spring, but I
no,
that's
you know
also too
what? I
expensive.
don't think he does. I think that he uses Dove.
That really?
I think he does
That's
because
actually pretty good soap.
I believe I remember Winnie. I think it was Winnie who was giving him shit that that's not soap. It's just like a moisturizing, you know, it's more moisturizing than
Fuck that,
something
Winnie.
that Lauren would need.
No, I
But
used to use Dove.
Lauren needs that Irish Spring, the Lever 2000, you know, the real,
Oh
you got to
yeah,
get doubted there
like
to get all of his shit
yeah,
off.
strip the fucking outer layer of your skin off. Yeah, he needs
Yeah,
lava soap.
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he doesn't shop at fucking Dollar General, honestly.
I don't know. Do they have one up there?
Probably not.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know. I
know.
mean, they fucking seem to sprout up in the middle of nowhere, so I'd be surprised if there wasn't one there, but at the same time, he would have brought it up. So, probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I think he just goes to Walmart and he goes to that Laney's convenience store. Or it's like a gas station, you know.
What, Circle
But
K?
it's called Laney's.
Oh,
No,
Laney's?
they don't. Yeah, it's called Laney's. They don't have I don't think they have Circle K up there, do they?
Yeah, no, remember one of the Circle K cashier was like oogling at Lauren or whatever, like, or gawking, I guess.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that was
Yeah.
near Tony's. I think that what he was in Skohegan, I think. So maybe not
Okay.
near Corinth, but I think that's only like 10 or 15 minutes away.
Right.
But
Yeah, it's all pretty close.
yeah.
Yeah, gawking. Everyone's gawking. He doesn't realize that it's out of confusion.
Yeah, it's just like dude, I would gawk at Lauren even if I didn't know who the fuck he was. I would gawk at him for, as long as he was in within eyesight. I mean, he's a weird looking
Yeah.
person. Very weird looking person. Like,
You know what? I just imagine if I was up in Cornville, like on, you know, some kind of a mission just to go up there and see the place. And I saw him somewhere at Walmart or wherever, I feel like I just would start laughing.
yeah, I mean, especially in that stupid salmon tank top that he loves so much. Fucking
That is pretty great.
it's so gross too. Like it's got so many like grease stains on it and like oil and
Yeah.
like god like I think originally the point of that was to be like a discounted like like sort of like frat boy look. And it's like seeing, a bunch of clothes that were donated to a third world country, and then you see them wearing like Hillary Clinton 2016, and it looks so weird.
Sure.
Like or
Right.
I don't even know, like Tasmanian devil shirts, like when they're like wading through a creek, like trying to get water. Like
Uh-huh.
it looks like that silly on him, but
Yeah, he's got to show off those guns.
yeah. Oh my god, what an ego stroke that was when one of his coworkers said like, "Oh, you don't need to show off your muscles in your on your YouTube channel."
Oh, I don't remember him saying that.
It was
Or I'm being told that.
yeah, it was a Ramona call, I believe, where he was like, "Oh yeah, my coworkers found out that I was on NBC," and she was like, "What? They know?" And he was like, "Yeah, one of them said," and she was like, "Oh, they're gonna look you up," and he was like, "I already know that. They found my YouTube channel. One of them said, 'Oh, you don't have to show your arms every time you cook,'" and he like started like giving his little like kettle giggle, and it's just like,
Right.
dude, like this is all about you being a registered sex offender. Like, don't take pleasure in this. But
Yeah, I don't think that happens.
what?
I doubt every comment like that he makes. Somebody told,
Oh,
even when he said, Tony and Wendy said that, Casey and him had a connection. They could tell
oh my
by
God,
watching.
yeah.
That's a bunch of
Of
shit. Like,
course, of
he's anything positive. I feel like anything positive Lauren says. And I think this could go back to also, Lauren sucks. And we always want to think that he sucks. So nobody will ever say anything nice to him. But I really think that whenever I think he makes those things up. It's like the same thing of when he said to Kayla that he looked at her picture for an hour, or that he made a mistake and called one of his customers Kayla, and they laughed about it. She thought it was so cute. None of that ever happened.
I didn't hear about the second, or I assume that's chat log, but I never have heard that brought up before about the customer thing. Was that supposed to be like the Beatles thing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's garbage. That's totally made up stupid.
Right. So I think anything like that is just like the woman gawking at him. That never happened.
That's I think that's misinterpretation. She's not gawking at him. She's, like we said, staring at him because he's a freak. But right. I think he's delusional enough to think that is gawking, and that she's lusting over Lauren.
Right, like she was like looking at the stuff at the yard sale and just happened to make eye contact a couple of times, like, maybe.
Ugh, like,
right, exactly. But, and just like the Dark Knight said, if it was really said, it was just being sarcastic, and they were like shit talking.
Oh yeah, sorry. Like I said, I'm fucking absorbed in this conversation. But you said that sarcastic or sandwich with a bunch of exactly. Like, it was just playful. Like, it was probably to break the awkwardness. Like, this is really weird. Like, this guy was literally caught on To Catch a Predator. Like, we all know that show. I mean, who the fuck doesn't know that show? Most people aren't obsessed with it, but, it's hard to find someone that's never heard of it.
Right.
So, safe to say, 9 out of 10 people that he was talking to knew exactly the show. Maybe some of them even recognized, like, once he said it, was like, oh shit, you're that guy? Yeah. And it was probably, you could probably cut the tension with a knife. And they were like, let me just change the subject because this is really weird.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I think his coworkers probably troll him.
Oh man, I can't imagine, like,
yeah.
Imagine already being involved in the church and then, all right, boys, we got a new worker here today. Lauren Armstrong walks
Oh my
over.
God.
I know. I would throw my hat on the ground and be like, I'm out. It's been fun, but I'm good.
No, I think that would be really interesting.
Could
you imagine working with Lauren?
God, he would milk. Also, look at his hat right there. I just noticed that. That's a fitted hat, isn't it?
I don't. You know what? We would have to look at it when he's laying on the ground before it pops off.
Oh.
I don't know that it's a fitted hat.
Because look how scrunched up it is, like on the backside there. Like it's Unless he has it, he is dumb enough to like over tighten a hat way too much, just so if I tighten it this much, it won't come off.
Right.
But that just looks so weird.
It does, and he has an odd shaped head.
Oh yeah, as we all know, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that has a lot to do with it. But of course, it was pointed out that Lauren wears his hats on the top.
I think that's a newer thing.
I think that, according to this, it is a newer thing. But according to the way that he's wearing it right here, it's kind of tipped up a little bit too.
A little bit, but not nearly as bad as you're talking about the one from that showed up in every one of Reborn streams, right?
Yes, where it's just sitting on top of it.
It's literally like it looks like he's stuffed it full of like tissue paper or something, and it's just resting on like. So it'll give him like that's the 5'9" that he's looking for.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know, it's almost like the Pope crown. Yeah, it's just like pointing way up.
Speaking of that, can you believe we're 7 minutes in? Who cares? Like, this is just
That's right. Who cares?
But can you believe, like, I've heard that he's claimed 5'9".
I think that he always has.
No, it's always been 5'8".
Has it been 5'8"?
175.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Okay. I know.
5'9", like,
Right. People don't get taller at this point.
fuck no. He's probably
No.
shrank at this point.
Definitely. He is definitely shrank at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I think, based on people who have seen him in person, he's not that tall.
no, and I mean, it's hard to get a reference point. He's, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but he hasn't really given us any, like, group shots or any, well, fuck, I don't know if I've even seen him, only picture I've seen of him next to another person is, him and Ember. And
Right.
and he's taller than her, but I mean, I don't know how tall Ember is, so.
I think she's only like 5 feet. She's very short.
Oh, really? Like 5 foot
Yeah.
flat?
I believe so.
I'd have to look at the picture again, but yeah, I mean, that would mean he's like 5'5" then, but so the only real picture we have is like the one where he's up against like the measurement wall. I don't know what you call it.
Right.
And
yeah.
It's horrible quality, and you have that kind of like glitch pixel that's like right to 5'6", but it's not there.
Right.
And he's also wearing like shoes, if not boots. I don't know. I'd give him 5'5" on a good day.
Yeah, I would say you're probably right. 5'5", 5'6". I think 5'6" on a good day, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, and then we don't even need to get into the dick size, but 6 to 7 inches is, yeah, that's a stretch.
Well, if he's stretching it, that's what he would get, yes.
Yeah, that's his homemade fucking penis pump, is just grabbing it and pulling it as hard as he can.
Right.
Oh, God.
Didn't he ask Kayla if she wanted him to get one?
Did he?
A penis pump? Yeah, people will know in the chat for sure. But I believe that was something that he had mentioned.
I would like to hear that if anybody knows that. Like a 13-year-old would know what a fucking penis pump is.
Right.
I don't even fully understand what that is. I mean, I don't even. I'm pretty sure it's bullshit. Like, I don't even think that works. But
I'm sure it does.
Maybe it'll straighten it out for him. Straighten it, read out.
No.
He did.
Yeah.
God, that somehow makes me hate him even more. Like,
He said a lot of weird stuff, so I guess.
Yeah. No, and Andy, nothing against you or anyone that's shorter than you, or you can be 3 foot tall. I don't care. As far as I see it, anything goes with Lorne. Anything. I just pick at him for, stuff that I would never make fun of a normal person for.
No, definitely not. I agree.
Yeah.
And Winnie's boyfriend/husband said he asked her not to give Lorne anything that would make his pecker bigger.
He asked her, wait, what does that even mean?
Not to get, don't have him use a penis pump because that would make it bigger than it already is.
He asked her to not give... Wait, so Lorne asked the decoy to not give Lorne any... He asked the decoy to not gift him a penis pump? Unless I'm reading it incorrectly.
Or maybe not have him use it. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to look at the chat log for the exact...
Yeah. God, he...
He's been asked many times to measure it. I know I asked him.
Did you? And what did he say?
Yeah. He would say, when you're here.
Oh my God, yeah, that's...
I'm like, well, I don't want to be there. I just want you to measure it and tell me.
And that's the same thing with the Beanie Babies. Like, I want you to come on the Beanie Babies, and when you're here, that makes me feel really uncomfortable with my charge.
I know. Yeah, no, for sure.
All right, let's keep it, because I do have some notes on this call that I made.
Okay. Yes.
Come on.
So,
I don't want to fucking lose you because you did a goddamn fucking box over there.
well, at least you got that fucking pussy pounded on this weekend. Couldn't be honest with me about it, though. You think I'm too fucking stupid to see that shit. LMFAO. The signs are all there. Looks like you were the one that was too stupid to listen to me. What a piece of shit. That's respect for
Keep
women.
fucking bringing that goddamn doctor around. Gee, that fucking helps.
He was.
The motherfucker brings you fucking $1,000 jewelry and a house full of fucking flowers. How much is that fucking helping me?
I didn't even see him this weekend, but that doesn't matter.
And that's just something I had to pause on too. Is he's not saying like, oh, like, you know, like that's him like just trying to get a hold of you. That's how great does that make me look? So it's just like, you know, that's a nice thing of her to do, and it's just like, but you know, he's making me look like a piece of shit because I'm poor and I can't afford to do that for you, and it's just, what kind of defense is that, dude? Like,
It's his own defense. It's his only one that he tries to use, and it doesn't work.
yeah, that's what makes me kind of side with you. That I still stand by it. I'm almost positive this is this is like early afternoon, I think, but he's speaking like he's drunk.
Yeah.
But I think it's residual. Unless he just got up and started drinking, which
Well, you know what? He comes home and he's still drinking.
oh, I know,
So
but
he's done many times. Yeah, many times he's done that. So I don't think he slept. I think he drank a shit ton and he never slept.
I just never think of that because I can't imagine like just not sleeping. Like that's one of the best parts of having a good drinking night is just falling the fuck asleep. But he's just yeah. Then I forget that he doesn't he typically get like 3 hours of sleep a night or something.
He doesn't sleep a lot.
That's crazy.
Which is I remember him starting to text and I'm on the West Coast, so you know, depending on the time difference, it would be quite a bit. And you know, you'd wake up in the morning and he's already been texting since like 1 or 2 o'clock.
Insane. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, and you're like, what the fuck, man?
Like,
go to bed.
Yeah, like fucking Saturday or I think it was like, well, Friday going into Saturday. Like Saturday, I slept like fucking 11 hours and it felt great. Like 3 hours, but and that's another thing that Ramona brought up. Not in this call, but she said like, Lauren, like you should play video games, and he took that as the biggest insult. But I think video games would be life changing for Lauren. It would give him a hobby, you know.
Sure, I mean, it would give him something to do.
Because,
but he sees that as a kid thing. That's why.
Yeah, as he acts like a kid in the worst possible ways.
No, he does. He definitely does. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just thought that was funny because, like, I'm not gonna lie, video games take up a lot of my time. I know it's not productive, but yeah, it makes me happy. And it's very distracting. And I think for Lauren, like, video games could be a great way for him to like avoid reoffending. You know, he couldn't do online games, obviously, but because he'd be looking out for like girl related gamer tags probably and try to add him and fucking abuse him. But
definitely, I agree.
Yeah, but I do think that would be a great distraction, and he instantly just shut it down like it was like some sort of insult. And I always thought that was like a good point Ramona had there. Like, yeah, you probably should look into that, Lauren. Go get yourself a fucking Nintendo 64 or something.
Right. Well, he would never have the money for that anyway.
It's like $50. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but
Still, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Lauren, go. Fuck. Have you seen the second bedroom?
Where he has all the stuff in it?
Yeah, like.
Oh yeah.
That's
another.
That
thing's loaded.
I don't mean to keep sidetracked, but like fucking. That's another reason I feel bad for Roy, and I don't mean to, make it seem like Roy's a saint, because I know he's not, but like, how insulting is that to him that Lauren prefers to keep junk in there than to have his brother in there? That is so just sickening.
Well, I think it's possible that Roy doesn't want to be in there.
It doesn't seem that way to me. It's definitely possible, but it just yeah, I don't know. I guess I just never really thought about that, but like, who would rather be staying in a shed? Even if it's Lauren's trailer, I don't know. Because he looks up. I think Roy honestly idolizes Lauren for some really weird reason. Especially because Lauren's younger, which typically isn't the way it goes. But
Well, he loves them.
first,
I don't know that he idolizes them, but he loves them, and nobody else does.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't have said idolize. That's me picking up on Lauren's little. That's actually a note for later in the call.
Okay.
But I'm calling that. You know how you have like word of the day calendars.
Yes.
I'm calling that like you know exactly what I'm talking about, where Lauren has like basically like a word of the month. Like he finds like a word that is it's not like a big word, but it's like one that he would never use and like just learned, and so he just keeps repeating it like a parrot. But it's not for a day. It's for at least a month or longer.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, like so much so for well, that's not a word, but you know what I mean. Even phrases, whatever.
Even phrases, sure.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna keep going.
He brings you fucking $1,000 jewelry in a house full of fucking flowers. How much is that fucking helping me?
I didn't even see him this weekend, but that doesn't matter to you. Because what you said...
You didn't tell me. The only thing you said to me Saturday was nice. Nice.
Lauren, I can't have a weekend where I do things for myself and hang out with my girlfriend.
Well, yeah, but you can't even fucking send me hi. I'm thinking about you or something.
I'm not thinking about you. I'm with my girlfriends. I'm thinking about them.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm different on that one. I think about you all the time.
Okay, that doesn't mean I'm thinking about you all the time. Fuck you and your fucking doctor boyfriend.
Damn, that is a kick in the fucking soul right there. I gotta replay that.
About them.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm different on that one. I think about you all the time.
Okay, that doesn't mean I'm thinking about you all the time.
That broke him right there. at least a small part of him, but I love that when because I love how you never you never like expressed any sort of feeling towards Lauren. It was all assumed. But with Ramona, she kind of gave him little bits and pieces, and then like right there, like, yeah, it's not like I love you, dude. And he's just like, he does not know how to handle that.
No, because he wants somebody who's going to be the same way that he is. He needs a lot of time.
Oh yeah.
And it's more so he wants somebody who's going to be obsessed with him, who's going to text him every single morning, who's going to call him every opportunity that they have, even if they're not doing anything, for hours and hours and hours every day. That's what he wants.
Yeah, I mean, he really just needs, which, not that this community is that big, but it's big enough to the point where he might actually have some sort of female follower that, would have that like weird obsession where they would like, they are obsessed with him in that type of way. Mm-hmm. I think that would be his best chance at love, honestly. I don't know what.
Well, that would be interesting.
Yeah, good luck. To
her, yeah.
Yeah, because once she has second thoughts, she's not going to be allowed to leave that place. It's like fucking...
Oh, that's true. He did get a camel toe picture. I guess maybe that was something.
Oh my god, yeah. I forgot about that. Your fucking camel toe.
So your camel toe.
Yeah, like... And then with Winnie, all of them, it doesn't matter. Just whoever, fucking, I haven't even gotten a picture of you yet. We've been dating 3 months. I haven't gotten a picture of you yet.
Well, it's everything. He doesn't know last names. He doesn't know real ages.
Yeah.
He doesn't know where people are. Yeah. He's not even allowed to know where they are.
Yeah, I'm spoiling this call, but fucking, yeah, my girlfriend Ramona, she's 24. She's been 24 for 3 fucking years now.
Yes, exactly. And that's the truth.
It's so
especially when it came to Ramona. She didn't tell him anything.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. But yeah, just, I mean, dude, like, Go find another Nikki. Like, at least you'll fucking, at least
He
you'll be
can't.
face to face. But
He can't. He has nowhere to go. He met Nikki in a bar.
did he really? So illegally?
Yes. No, he met her legally because at the beginning he was able to drink. The no drinking
Oh.
thing came after the fact when he kept fucking around.
Was it because
And
of
they were
Nikki?
seeing it may have been because of Nikki. I think that it's possible that because the thing was that they were noticing that Lauren was making bad decisions
Yeah.
and he was drunk, and the stipulation was that he could drink but it couldn't be in excess.
That's all he drinks in.
That's all right, exactly. So whenever they were going over there, they would be like 8 bottles. He'd be trying to hide
Yeah.
the bottles and stuff like that. And then don't forget, he went to sex offender treatment drunk as well.
Yeah, that's... No, that was AA, wasn't it?
No, that was his class.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like the perfect storm, and I thought he went to AA drunk. Or not drunk, but like...
He drank
buzzed or
after he went to the meeting, and then that night he went and drank.
Okay, so it was rape class that he went to, like, buzzed or whatever?
Yes.
That, like...
Yeah.
I that's so crazy. Like...
It is crazy.
Dude,
yeah,
that
he
is...
made up a whole lie to his teacher, and basically, or counselor, I shouldn't call her a teacher, but made up a whole story about how, and he was texting her because he was at home drinking, and he was texting and saying, "Do you have a class on Friday? I'm stuck at work. I'm in a different town. I don't know if I'm going to get back in time for class." And she was basically like, "No, there isn't another class." And so then, of course, he goes into panic mode, and he's like, so he just shows up, but he's already been drinking. And in his mind, because he's so stupid, he thinks that every bottle of beer has a 1 hour expiration time inside of your body for your blood alcohol level. Yeah. So he thinks, okay, well, if it's been 3 hours, if I drink 3 beers, I'm going to be completely sober. And he wasn't, because number one, I don't think he drank just 3 beers.
No, fuck no. I would say 6
No.
minimum.
He probably drank a 6-pack. And then when he got there, she could smell it on him. So at first he denied it. And actually, when he was telling the story to me, he said that he was drinking fruit juice. And that's what he told her. Fruit juice does not taste like beer.
Yeah, like, was that fruit juice, like, sitting in your fridge for 2 weeks or something where it fermented? Like,
right,
like,
exactly.
Alcohol stinks, dude. Like, you can have one beer and it comes off. Like,
no, it does. It definitely does. So he probably, really reeked when he went in there. And then after the class, he went up to her and confessed.
God, what a fucking idiot. I wonder if that helped him or not, like, in the end. Like, I wonder if that's why they caught him, or if, like, you think they would have let it slide if it wasn't for that? Or do you think she, like, confronted him and he was like, okay, yeah, I lied to you, but I'm telling you the truth about it?
Oh, I know. Isn't that a great line, too?
Yeah.
No, she would have had to tell his probation officer anyway that there was an incident.
Well, that's speculation, though. Like, I'm saying before he confessed. I mean, I guess it's their word, though, right? Probably.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she even said in her email, because those were included in his documents, she had said, thinking back, I should have called somebody because he shouldn't have been driving home.
Yeah, no shit. Oh,
but she just.
Oh, you're
the
saying,
counselor said that.
Yeah. Okay, no, I thought.
Yeah, so she basically was like, that was so I shouldn't have done that. So now going forward, I'll be more careful, and I'm sure not many people show up like that. Maybe she wasn't used to it.
I mean, that's as 87 as it comes, but
yeah,
and that's
exactly.
you just had someone show up to a rape class. Fucking like that's enough of a shock. They show up, maybe not wasted, but at least buzzed, and you can smell it on them, and he's probably acting like very, like, as he would say, skittish.
Right, he's got the red face.
Oh yeah.
You
Does he? I
know.
don't know if he gets. I get that sometimes, like
Hmm.
rosacea or whatever. But yeah, it was probably very obvious that he was at least drinking. And that's the last thing on her mind. Like that's just something you slipped. Like get the fuck out of here. And it's like, wait, as he leaves, like I probably should have called someone for him. But no, I understand that. No
Yeah.
one's perfect. But
Hmm.
all right, I'll keep it going.
Fuck you and your fucking doctor boyfriend. Fucking cheater.
You don't need to fucking read it to me. I know anything about that cocksucker. You don't need to read it to me. I don't want to hear it right now. That motherfucker, I don't fucking like him, but you're determined to fucking keep him around you, and it pisses me off. I know that. It's like he's getting shoved right in my fucking face.
Lauren, you're making the doctor out to be more than he is. I didn't even see him this weekend.
Yeah, but any other fucking time you see him, you don't tell him to fucking not hit on you.
And I said,
You don't
Lauren,
come out right straight and tell him, don't hit on you, you have a boyfriend. This is the problem.
and
I don't even know you. I don't even know you when your birthday is, but that fucking doctor does.
I said, Lauren.
I don't know when you're going to turn 25. What am I going to say? How old is your girlfriend? She's 24. She's been 24 for 3 fucking years now.
That's one of the things right there that I was saying that I don't think Lauren is genuinely funny very often at all, but that's one of the times where I guess that's not even genuine because obviously he wasn't trying to be funny, but like I guess basically, he said something and it was actually funny. It wasn't funny because it was a reaction or whatever. Like he said something that was genuinely, and now that I'm picking it apart, it's not funny anymore. But
No, it's funny the way that he says it though. That's usually how it is. The way he says it is really funny.
yeah, it's like another example that I can think of is and he actually, I think he was trying to be funny here, but have you heard the wine lover call when he opens the box for Le Mandre?
I'm sure that I have. I can't remember. Wasn't he squeaking a lot?
Yeah, he was kettling,
Yeah.
kettling
Right, kettling.
Tiffany. Yes.
I apologize. I'm sorry. Yes, he was a squeaky kettle.
Yeah, but he was like, oh my god, how far has this thing been up in you? My god, I swear
Oh
it come
yeah.
out your mouth or something,
Right.
something like
I
that.
know.
And it's like, I don't know. It's probably not even that funny. It's just the fact that like when I say it, it's not funny, but like actually coming out of his mouth is like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
It's compared to like his other comedy. That's pretty good. But yeah, he does have his moments. They are very rare, but he does have his moments where what he says is genuinely funny and not funny because it's like a reaction or
yeah.
yeah, due to something else.
Yeah. The way that he says it is just so funny.
Yeah.
Love it.
And I said, Lauren, I have never cheated on you, nor have I ever slept with the doctor. And you responded, you just have lie after lie. Anything to get away from telling me the
I was
truth.
fucking drunk.
And so that's your excuse.
I'm still not fucking over being my drunk. I'm trying to get over being my drunk.
Oh, that's one of my favorites
Tony
too.
and Wendy gave me hell this morning.
Yeah, probably because you didn't buy them beer.
No. Because they were drinking coffee, both of them. Wendy barely ever drinks anyway. Fucking Tony would be the first one to fucking grab beer, and I thought he wouldn't. He didn't.
Fucking lying piece of shit.
And I'm not gonna fucking tell you anything else about that because I know I'll get my ass reamed up for it.
Those are the kinds. Your ass reamed out for what? What am I gonna rip?
I'm not gonna tell you because I know I'll get my ass reamed up for it. I mean, you fucking tell you.
What is it? You
No,
want
Tony and Wendy both already reamed my ass out. And Bethany, she fucking reamed my ass out too.
How much money did you lend them?
For nothing.
So what am I gonna ream your ass out about?
I'm not gonna tell you. I had my ass reamed up fucking 3 times this morning.
And you gotta love, that's his only playing card right there, is, what am I gonna ream your ass out on? I'm not gonna tell you. Because that's his
Yes.
one card. It's like, if I tell you this, then I have nothing.
Well, he wants her to ask so bad. He wants her to demand it out of him.
That's closeness, yeah. That's
closeness. That's her caring.
Yeah. If she wants to know that bad, then she must really care about him.
Oh my God. Do you listen to Lauren a lot or something? Because for some reason, you got that down pretty good.
Who's Lauren? What are you talking about?
Right, exactly.
No, I listen to him probably more than I should. Yeah.
Do you listen every day?
Oh yeah, without fail.
Oh really?
Well, no. Weekends is not. Is unlikely that I listen to Lauren, but that's the thing. I have a desk job, so which I've told you, Tiffany.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's. I don't know. I like music, but at the same time, this is a fucking like dramedy. But it's the main character doesn't know that he's a character. It's perfection. I can't get enough of it. I'm like a drug addict, but my drug of choice is Lauren.
Lauren, exactly. Yeah.
But no, that's it is losing its luster just because and I hate to say that, it makes it sound like I'm losing interest, which I'm not. But it was definitely a lot more intriguing when I didn't have all the puzzle pieces put together, which I mean, I'm not going to say I have everything put together at this point, but I think I know as much as there is to know. I'm sure there's quite a few calls that I haven't heard, but I get most of it now. And I've re-listened to calls a lot at this point, and it's very nice when I hear. I don't know. I really need to go through the dump because I mainly rely on, and I have the at least the second re-upload of the of like Clobber's dump, and I'm sure there's some stuff on there that's not on YouTube, but yeah, I mean, I think I've heard most of it and I know how everything goes. I think that's where the streamers come in. I think that's we have some assholes in the community that are like, oh, like stop talking over the calls or like whatever, like yada yada yada. And it's like, dude, go fuck yourself, man. Like, as Lauren said, not to give Lauren any credit, but you don't like it? It's that simple. Don't listen to it. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, if you don't like streamers, then like don't listen to them, dude. Like the raw calls are everywhere. Like
they're everywhere. Yeah, there's channels that just upload the calls themselves, so they're definitely out there to listen to.
Prince Cod, Raptor Bacon. I think Mr. Cod is another one. But yeah, they're all out there. I can't. I'm not gonna like put out names because that's childish. But yeah, just you know what, dude. Like if you don't have anything nice to say at all, then just don't say anything. But yeah, I'm not butthurt, I promise. But it's just it's not even about me. You know what I mean? Because I see them talking shit about other people, and it's just like, dude, like why? You know? But
well, people are gonna have their opinions.
I guess, but
yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, good.
Let's keep it going.
It's my own stupidity, and I fucking know it, and I deserve it.
If you decide that you're not going to tell me something because of fear of how I'm going to act or react, then I'm not going to.
Fine, I fucking drove drunk.
You did what?
I fucking drove drunk.
Where?
To the store.
To get more beer?
Yes.
Lauren, you know the repercussions of driving drunk. If you see human...
I already had a fucking 18-pack.
Lauren, listen.
That's insanity. Sorry to pause it so quickly, but like that's fucked, man. That's crazy.
It is. I know.
So he said he had an 18-pack, and I believe that. I don't think he split an 18-pack as he always says. I think right there he was telling the truth. He had an 18-pack. Like, dude, I mean, he's, like we said, like 5'5.5". I'll give him 185, fine. An 18-pack at 185 pounds, which that doesn't seem correct because He doesn't seem that fat. I know you called him fat, which good, because it pissed him off.
Well, it's just funny.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
funny to do that. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I know it's for the laughs. But in reality, like, he's not really like fat. Like, he could lose a few pounds, but he's not fat.
No, he's definitely done the roller coaster with his weight over these years that we've seen photos of him. He's
Yeah.
definitely more fat sometimes than he isn't.
For sure. And
Yeah.
the picture next to the goblin, like, that does look like we're like Lauren would just show up like that one day.
Oh my God, could you imagine? I think the community would just implode.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Oh my God. Yeah, if because those RSO pictures, I know somebody who checks that website all the time, just waiting
Yeah.
for it to happen. And could you imagine pulling it up and that's what you see?
Yeah, the face app fucking fat face is already done for you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, especially because they're taken about 6 months apart.
Yeah.
And to go from that one, the one that we see that's up there now, you're like, okay, well, he kind of looks the same. He looks older, here's what's wrong with him and all of that. And then 6 months later, that's what he looks like. You'd be like, holy shit.
Yeah, his newest one, I'm kind of surprised at. It actually looks better than his last one. I
Well,
don't.
I think sometimes there's the lighting. I think
Yeah.
sometimes the pictures are, because I know that the one, I don't think it was the one, maybe 2 times ago where he was in his blue tank top, the teal one.
Hmm.
That was pretty blurry, so it wasn't the best photo.
I don't think I. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like the most blobfish looking one, right?
Could be.
Yeah. I think, but
It's hard to
um,
tell.
I think you might have explained this in the Discord at one point, so my apologies for asking again. But
Hmm.
where, like, where are these photos taken? Are they done at like at the police, like the?
No, no, he goes to a Walgreens or something like that where they take passport photos.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Damn. So he has to pay for this too.
He does.
That's great. I, I mean, that's great, but also, like, as I think about that, he doesn't pay for his fucking. I don't know if it's stacking up on him or what, but the classes, like, he should be paying for all those, right?
Well, I mean, we would like for that to happen. I think that it was when he was thrown in jail the last time, when he was, what do you call it? Not evicted, but
Incarcerated.
yeah. But when he was thrown out of the class and he was kept in jail, and that was primarily the reason why he was kept in jail, was because in order for him to be compliant with probation, the major thing is for him to be in a class. And with
Okay.
him being thrown out of that, he didn't have one. So one of the responsibilities was that he had to find one. And so there were costs listed that were going to be
Uh,
associated with it. And I believe that there is a stipulation in the probation paperwork that says that you will be responsible for any testing, any classes and stuff like that, but he's never had to pay.
yeah. So he's so fucking cheap that he was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna not do it and see what happens. And he learned real quick.
Well, he got before he didn't even have an opportunity to do that because when he was thrown out of the class, that's when they started drafting the arrest warrant for him. So he was walking around for a few days with a target on his back and he had no idea.
Wait, you said at like as he was getting kicked out, they were writing this warrant for him?
Yeah, because they obviously the class and probation are going to be working together. They always communicate. So they're going to know what's going on. So the fact that he failed the lie detector test, him failing that test threw him out of class. It was
Oh,
kind of the
okay.
last straw,
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
they threw him out of that and because of that, he was going to get arrested. And they kept him there for that time period until his sentencing because he was not in the class.
They kept him in well, like the local
In jail.
jail. Okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
I wonder how long he stayed there.
He was there. So he got arrested in August. I think it was August 9th, one of my favorite days. And then his sentencing, you guys would know it better because I just can't remember the date, but it was well over a month away.
Damn. And he had didn't he drive to the police station?
He drove to Maria's
Oh,
office.
okay, yeah, yeah, and he was singing on the way, right?
He was saying, yeah, he
Yeah,
left
he
some
had
voicemail.
he thought they were gonna give him a little slap on the wrist, and they were gonna call it a day.
Oh, sure, because every other time before then, he just had to sign. He calls it signing a paper, but
Yeah,
in reality, it was modifying the terms of his probation. So it was a legal document that he was agreeing to, and he's just like, yep, 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 okay, no problem. And he just thinks he's going to sign it. So he just has to withstand a little bit of pain by being reprimanded by Maria, Bryce, hopefully, because that's Big Daddy over there at probation. And and then he's going to be on his way. That's what has always happened. But this time it didn't happen.
yeah, because he just like you said, I think that's genuinely how he views it is and that's another note I have, which I will bring these back. They start at 25 minutes. It's so weird that I wrote notes, but I
Mhm.
just it was I don't know. I wanted to listen to this like before we did it and see
Mhm.
if I like had anything to say about it. But yeah, I didn't really have anything notable to say until like 25 minutes, even though we've paused, God, near every like minute. But
Right.
but yeah, like him signing a piece of paper is that's a big deal to him. He has no idea what he's signing. I'm not going to say that he can't read it. Of course he can. He's not that stupid. He
Mhm.
can read, not very well, but he doesn't read it. Of course, like
The
why would he?
comprehension's going to be a little off, I think. But seeing as it is something that's going to be really important and he can go back to prison, they're going to talk to him about it too. They're going to go through the whole thing. It's kind of like
You think they would though?
when oh yeah, definitely. They would have to. At least I think that makes sense to me. It's kind of like when he's in the interrogation and they go through all of his rights. Do you understand? Here's a piece of paper. It has them listed. Read them over. Sign here. It's going to be something like that. I really think that it's going to be like that.
So do you think he got like a very serious warning, like before the final drive to Maria's? Do you think he signed a paper and was explained like, look, dude, like you can't fuck up anymore?
I don't think so because according to the paperwork that was filed, where we have the modifications, it doesn't have anything like that. They're all pretty standard. And they may change a term or something
No.
like that, but there's no, this is your last warning type of a deal. Every single one of them says you can go to jail if you break this.
Yeah. But that's what I was saying. He never reads it. I'm not saying he can't, but he
Hmm.
doesn't because it's just something that he has to do. In his mind, he's not agreeing to anything. It's just something that he's doing to like leave. Um,
He's doing so, right, exactly. He's doing it so that he can leave.
it's his checkout slip.
And he just thinks that probation is busting his balls.
Yeah, for sure. He thinks it's the equivalent to like Dale being like, uh, like no, I don't know. What do you even take away from child Lorne? Bicycle? I don't know, but uh,
Bunky's toys.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No arguing with Bunky this week for an entire week. But
Right.
yeah, and that's why I chose this call too, is because Bunky's in here. But all right, I'm gonna keep it going.
You see human life as so little and you value it so little that you're going to drive.
That's what I'm saying.
Lord, I'm not reaming
Oh,
you out. Lord, I'm not reaming you out. You know the repercussions of driving drunk. If you care about human life so little that you're willing to risk it, if you care about going back to jail so little that you're willing to risk it, have at it. I'm just glad that I'm not driving around in Maine, nor is any of my family or friends. You can do what you want.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like that.
Well, you're doing it.
I don't want to be that kind of person.
This is the person that you've been.
I'm fucked up right now, and I'm trying so hard to get my I called Lowell this morning, my boss, this morning, at 4:30 this morning, because I was fucking pissed because of what fucking happened there, because I know goddamn well that it wasn't my fucking fault about that fucking thing being engaged. I'm so fucking pissed off about this shit.
And what did he say to you?
He said, I know you're mad, but right now is the time right now is not the time to call me because I'm trying to sleep.
Can you fucking imagine? So that that's obviously my first proof that this is like at least late morning, I would say. I mean, I guess it could be 7 a.m. or something, but I don't think so. But like, first off, I do everything to avoid calling my boss on his cell phone. I mean, like that. I've called my boss on his cell phone. I've been working for the same manager for like 2 years now. I think I've called him on his cell phone like 2 or 3 times. Just not something I want to do, let alone an ex-manager. I've also never been fired, but at 4:30 in the fucking morning, you asshole. Like, and then for his manager to pick up and be like, Lauren, I get it, like, but let's talk later, okay? Dude, I would be like, you fucking pedophile. Hang up the fucking phone before I come to that trailer and beat the sin out of you. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sure they never spoke after that.
Yeah, I would assume so. But, like,
Yeah.
that's so angering. Like, dude, like, let me fucking, like, I have work in the morning. You don't. You got fired. Like,
Right.
but.
Well, he's drunk, though. He's not over being his drunk.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that excuses everything. I always forget that.
Well, it does. He lets himself go.
Yeah. No, what you don't understand is I was drunk. Just null and void everything. All right.
Yes.
I've been trying to fucking sleep the last 3 days and I ain't even fucking able to sleep.
So
He said, well, call me in the morning. And I said, all right, you're right. I said, all right, I'll call you in later on.
and who else did
And I
you
am
call?
I'm so fucking mad.
And who else did you call?
Allison, not to be a douche, but that's not even a fight. I wouldn't fight Lauren. Unless he, like, hit me really hard. Then I'd just lay him out, but... yeah.
He's the only... Oh, Emma. I called fucking Emma. Because I was fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad about everything right now. I didn't want to call you because I knew you were sleeping.
Isn't the face on the stream so perfect for all of this?
I have always said that I would love to be able to watch his face. I wish this was all FaceTime somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Because his face is... that would just put it over the edge. It would be so funny.
No, if we could have cameras in every angle of that trailer, like if it was if that footage was my property, I'd give every cent I had for it because I knew I could make my money back. But
Right.
no, I mean, just can you imagine? I mean, just
Yeah.
you know, throwing knives to like grabbing his dick to like back to like just yelling at the dogs, like just it would be a phenomenon. Like just yeah. There's shit we would never even imagine because you can't hear certain things, but yeah, no, you're right. It would be nuts.
I sent you some text messages. I wanted to call you because I knew you were sleeping.
Why are you mad at Emma?
I'm not mad at Emma. I called her because she's 3 hours behind time. And I knew she let me fucking vent a little bit.
So you called her at, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, hell, I don't know. The only thing I can do is look on my phone and tell. I don't even remember. She bitched me out. She bitched me out too.
Okay, so all these people are bitching you out, yet that doesn't change your behavior at all.
Honestly, the only fucking person I care about is you.
Okay.
You remember the only one that I fucking care about. You're the only one to say anything that matters to me.
Yeah, I'll just pause for a second. Yeah, you and Mom are the only ones I care about. This is like 3 months in, maybe. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm pretty sure of. I mean, I don't know.
He says that to everybody.
Yeah, no, I know it's not worth digging into, but like I've been in like a year relationship where I'm like I would never consider you, more important than my best friend, because my best friend I've been friends with since I was like 13 or something. Yeah, I mean I'll 9.9 times out of 10 I'll choose them over a potential partner. I mean, that's so just like shallow and like just shitty. I mean, typical Lauren, but and it's coming up, but he says like I don't give a fuck about Tony. Like that's your only like even arguable friend, which he's not your friend. You're
no, he isn't.
Yeah,
he isn't, and Lauren knows that too.
He knows it deep down, but he goes He goes total delusion mode when he goes over there, like, "Hey, everybody, I brought beer and whooping cookie
right,
pies."
Right, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Tony doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Wendy doesn't have to do anything. Lauren shows up.
Yeah,
and you're like, well, here's the entertainment.
Yeah, Wendy fucking hates Lauren.
Definitely.
And
definitely.
Don't blame her at all, but like,
no.
And then Tony's just like, "Look, babe, like we do not have the money for the amount of beer that I drink. Like, it's gotta happen.
Exactly.
We gotta have the pedophile over here, but
yeah. That would be so entertaining though, to sit there and Lauren comes over.
Yeah, for us, not for them. They're like,
I think for them it was entertaining too.
I don't know.
Tony...
having fucking Winnie on the phone, like, "Hi, baby." Nah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what their perspective of it was, but I think that they definitely took their digs at him too.
Of course. I mean, I know nothing about Tony, of course. I know just about as much of Tony as I do Roy. I think Tony's a little bit more of a piece of shit, to be totally honest. Just because of the whole like the Molly thing, you know what I mean? Like he knew about it and didn't say anything. Kind of like, I don't know. Was Lauren technically breaking a law? I don't know. I'm not law enforcement, but I would
have to say yes.
I would think so too. Isn't that like enticing a minor or something? But
yeah. And I'm not law enforcement or anything, but
law enforcement.
Of course, yeah, definitely. Definitely. He was not to be meeting this person.
Yeah, and
so.
I was just gonna say, like, he from what Lauren said, and this is one of those like pieces of crab meat that I got that's actual truth. Is at least in my eyes, is Tony said, like, "Look, Lauren, you shouldn't be talking to this girl until she's of age," which like isn't the worst advice, but like I think she was 14 at this point. Like, no, Lauren, block her, get rid of her. Like, no, there's no chance you're just gonna not talk to her for 4 years. Like, dude, like, to get rid of her number, like, or whatever, like, contact information, you know?
Yeah.
But
yeah, definitely. But that's the hard thing though, is that we don't know what he said. We don't know what really happened.
No, and we'll never know now that Tony's dead. We will never know.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, you really do have to just assume the worst of Lorne. So I don't know. I don't. There's just no solid evidence. That's why I like, people kind of give me shit for that. That I don't like praise Roy or anything, but I think Roy's like probably like an okay guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give the same. I don't think the same of Tony. I think Tony probably wasn't a great guy, but yeah, who knows? But that's just my 2 cents.
Well, we know from the Betty situation that he was involved.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's one of
So
the Three
he,
Stooges. Yeah,
yeah, and I mean, of course, Lauren's the one that brought him into it.
yeah,
So I think he was just kind of, like you said, not a great guy,
yeah.
and so yeah, but I really don't know much about him either.
You heard the Three Stooges.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, wait, the was it Paul? Was the third?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I think that there were times when maybe there were others involved too. I know his sister, from what I believe, she was the driver. Because Lauren, you know what? Lauren wouldn't have had his license at that point
Oh
because of the
yeah,
OUI.
you're right. You're right. What the fuck? It's so pathetic.
So yeah, and there was a story, and I believe that it came from Betty, but I haven't heard that in so long it's hard to remember. I think that she said that his sister was the one asking him to get more money, to go get more money. So I don't know if it was from him, if he was the one saying that, or if Betty was recalling that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. One more thing to touch on that is did you listen to the robot calls or like most of them?
Yeah, what I would listen to Reborn streams. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So like the death of Tony, or like
Mhm.
Farmer's Dead or whatever. And yeah, like once the robot starts off like real or not apologetic, sympathetic, and
Sure.
which good play by Reborn. I think Reborn played that perfectly, like very
Mhm.
very well. And then she was like, he like both, but
Right.
but
Mhm.
like, oh, so what about Betty? And then he was like, oh
Yeah.
well, tears are gone like that. And he's like,
Yeah.
oh, I guess Betty's paid back now because Tony actually owed her. It's like, yo, like,
I know.
yeah, it's past. That's crazy. It's past anger. It's past like, dude, you are scum. You are
Yeah.
fucking less than dirt. At least dirt has nutrients. Like,
Mhm.
that's so bad. Like, I just, Reborn warned us for that, but
Yeah, whenever he brings up Betty,
it's always
and
bad.
it's always bad, and he always has some kind of a self-righteous way of speaking about her, like, well, she doesn't shut her mouth, and she's talking shit, so basically fuck her, and
Yeah.
she's paid in full, and just like he said in that call too, he man, it is infuriating.
Yeah, it's like that's what just happened to me. I think the same thing happened. You were like, you start thinking about it, and you're like, damn, that really happened, and you like can't
Hmm.
speak for a second. Like
Yeah.
it's so infuriating.
It is. It is because he takes no responsibility for that happening. That
No,
is
not at
what
all.
that is what the problem is. If think about how much he could have paid her up to this point. If he had been paying her $500 a month or even $100, he would have been paying something if he had a plan in place to make it right. The problem with Lorne is that he doesn't resolve anything. Nothing is ever resolved. He just wants you to shut up about it, and he doesn't want to talk about it. Don't bring it up again. That is how he resolves things. He's not going to pay anybody back. He's not actually going to fix the problem, which is the only way to make the problem go away.
Yeah,
He can't go backwards and not steal that money. He can't go backwards and do that. But he can make the situation right. And he chooses not to every single day.
No, and
He
that's
chooses, yeah, he chooses to be defiant. He chooses to have excuses as to why he's not doing it. At this point, it's, oh, I didn't have the money, or if it would be, she's a bitch because she just is running her mouth all over the internet about me. And even trying to bring that point home to him and say, Lauren, what if somebody did that to your mother? Can you imagine the shit talking Lauren would be saying?
it would
How
never
much
end.
he'd be saying, I'm going to kick his fucking ass if I ever see his fucking face, and I'm going to kill him. And you're right. It would never end. He would just be running his mouth. That cocksucker. If I ever see him again, all of that.
Yeah,
He
and
would be saying that, but he can't look at himself and say, you're that guy, Lauren.
yeah, and that's what I particularly respect about you is um, you never sugarcoat anything at all. All the other catfish would like not always go full. Well, yeah, no. I stand by that. Because Winnie was a total
Nightmare.
yeah, we'll go with that. But she did have and I think there's a lot of it out there that isn't public. But there were times where she would be very nice to Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
You never did that, and that's what I loved. And yeah, like you said, yeah. Well, there was like a whole phone call with Winnie, like, oh, I can only afford to give her $25 this week, and it's like, dude, like you're so full of shit. It's
Mm-hmm.
coming out of my ears. Like, dude, what? Like you spend $25 on cigarettes like twice a week. I mean, you like
Mm-hmm.
at least. No, that's like 2 days actually, but and it's just like, dude, like don't smoke as many cigarettes this week and spend it like. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Like to think, my truck payment is like I think 370 a month.
Mm-hmm.
And it's considerably less. Obviously there's interest in everything, which he doesn't even have interest, which he should. But
Yeah.
with interest, I think the entire truck was like 25 grand or something. I'm paying 370 a month, so 5 grand less than he owes Betty, and
Mm-hmm.
he's not even paying $50. Like it's not
No.
funny, but it's at this point like fucking laugh about it. Like it's just he's such a bad person. He'll never take responsibility for a single fucking thing in his life ever,
No.
and
Mm-mm.
it's horrible. And I mean, thank God the community stepped up, and I wish I had been involved back then because I absolutely would have donated to Betty. But unfortunately, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm glad that she got paid back, but the fact that egghead has the audacity to say, "Oh, you're paid up in full,"
Yeah.
he should be hit right in the jaw by Mike Tyson for saying some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, I agree.
yeah, it's unreal. I'm not gonna get too worked up here, but that it just boils my blood. Like
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna keep it going.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go take a piss. Not to be too graphic, but so
Oh, okay. Well,
if
you already were, so okay.
no, if you tell me to pause or anything, I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
And so people have to tell you to not drive drunk. People have to tell you to not curse, someone out and call them a fucking piece of shit and tell them to go fuck themselves when you're drunk.
I'm so sorry. That's you.
And you called me an
I don't
asshole.
want to tell you. I'm so sorry I said that to you.
I'm a
I will
weak ass
never
child
fucking do that to
bullshit.
you again. Drunk or not, I will never fucking do that to you again. fucking ashamed of myself for doing this to you.
You already slept with
God,
your
I love
fucking
you. I
lying
love you
piece
so
of shit. Go
fucking
fuck
much.
yourself, piece of shit. That's the message that I received.
I love you so fucking much. I'm so fucking sorry for doing that. Oh my fucking word! I like it so fucked up.
And you said that I didn't tell you that the doctor wasn't over here this weekend. You wouldn't have believed it. You would have continued calling me a liar and a piece of shit, just like you did when I said that I've never slept with the doctor.
I don't like that motherfucker. I'm telling you, I don't know how many times I've fucking told you. I do not like that motherfucker. Because I talked to this son of a bitch on the phone. I don't fucking like him.
Lauren, you are making him a scapegoat for your behavior, and that is not right. He did not tell you to behave in the manner that you're behaving in. He didn't do that. He didn't make you.
I am not making him a scapegoat.
But you're making
He
him.
told me he is not. He told me he is not going to stop hitting on you. He told me, how do I know you're real? How do I know this is real? He doesn't. Even when you handed the fucking phone to him, he did not fucking believe it was real. The guy is fucking dumb.
I am back, and I'm only cutting off because, yeah, Dan Jones, I saw a few other people commented on that. I think it was agreed upon on 20K, which is insulting. He should have paid every cent. I thought it was even more than 30 grand. Do you know anything about that, Tiffany? Like, was it originally 30 grand, or was it more than that?
I think it was 30. I think they
Okay.
agreed on 20 based on materials and maybe some of the work that he did.
Okay.
So I think that that's why they agreed upon that. But that was through mediation too. It wasn't just drawn up between, Lauren and Betty. Yeah.
I thought I heard somewhere like it started at 40 and then like got, yeah, I guess it was 30 to 20 then. Which is ridiculous. Like, I remember hearing Betty say that like she had a receipt for him buying a tape measure. Like,
Right.
yeah, Mr. Carpenter doesn't have a fucking tape measure. Like,
Right. And that's not something that you're going to be using just for her job.
no, that's like you should have like 5 of them on deck. Like, that's the most common thing a carpenter uses, which is what he claims to be typically, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. It just disproves everything he's ever said. But
Of course, everything gets disproven. Everything he says.
yeah,
It's very easy. His excuses and everything it's all flimsy. So it can be broken in
yeah, just like
in
his
1
doors.
second. And
Thank God
yeah.
these doors are plywood. Yeah.
Right. Steel-toed boots.
Boots.
He might be a nice guy, but he's fucking dumb.
I don't talk about your friends like this.
I am not saying he is a bad guy.
I don't call your friends dumb.
Call him fucking dumb. I don't care. They're my fucking friends. They don't mean what you mean to me. I don't give a fuck if you call Tony dumb. I say, well, yeah, maybe he is. Who cares? I don't give a fuck about him. I care about him as a friend. He's not my fucking...
I don't give a fuck about him. This is the one guy that, regardless of, buying beer for him or whatever, because, like, if I was in Tony's position, I would say never step foot within 50 feet of my property or I will call the police. You know what I mean? Like, and that makes him shittier for, that doesn't make him a good guy for accepting Lauren or, like, accepting his presence. But,
Yeah.
but he still did it. Like, you should have the utmost respect for that piece of trash, Tony. And then you're saying, I don't give a fuck about him.
Well, you know what? And we haven't ever really heard the interaction between Lauren and Tony when Lauren's mad.
Yeah.
Because Lauren has said that Tony would get abusive messages as well.
Would get abusive messages?
Yeah, Tony would get abusive messages. So when he would leave.
Oh, from Lauren.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, of course, we haven't really heard them, but I think they were pretty much along the same lines of what everyone else would get, because he just goes down the list, and he's just pissed off.
There's the one, it may be this call, I don't know, but no, it's not this call. It's with Winnie, where it's like, thanks for the friendship. I got home, like, where Winnie convinced him that it's so bad. Winnie convinced Lauren that Tony called the police on him for driving drunk, and then I think Lauren calls the police on Tony for like fake disability or something. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's typical, like, Ember, like, craziness. But yeah, no, I do remember that, where well, I guess that actually wasn't like Tony's messages, but it was what Ember was saying that Tony was saying, and then Lauren was responding very poorly. But
of course. Well, yeah.
Yeah, to be expected.
Right.
Boyfriend. He's not my girlfriend. You're my fucking girlfriend. I care about you. You handed the phone to the fucking doctor, and he still was persistent that he was going to have you. I don't like him.
Yeah, remember when he said that about Derek?
Oh, I actually made that connection today. That's funny you said that. And I debated writing it down, but I was like, nah, nobody's going to get that reference. That is so funny. Yeah. I don't like him. Yeah. Like, even though it was even though it was chat log, I heard it in the same tone as that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, let's play that back one more time. I don't like him. like a little baby. Like a little.
Have you? I don't like him.
Yes. Spot fucking on. Yeah, good call, Tiffany. All right.
Lauren.
You can't stop me from feeling that way because I talked to him on the phone.
But you're making him a scapegoat for your behavior, and that's not right.
No, I am not right in my behavior, and I know that. I'm ashamed of the fucking way I behave.
Okay, then focus on that. Focus on
All I care about is fucking treating you right. It was fucking Billy got anything from me this weekend to hurt me.
So you care about...
It didn't hurt me till last night. I was like, Jesus. I didn't fucking have any of her this weekend except the nice and a few words this morning. That was just same morning. I didn't look at my fucking phone for 4 hours because I was trying to fucking get my shit on that fucking stupid internet.
With me. That's good that you didn't look at your phone for 4 hours. I mean,
yeah, but when I looked at it, I was praying to God that I'd see hi, how are you on it, and I didn't. And that fucking, it upset me.
So you're upset.
And I'm sorry.
Dude, what a fucking bitch, man. Like, I really want to get to 25. We got 5 more minutes because 25 minutes is where my note taking starts. But
yeah, right.
But like, he's such a bitch, man. Like, I really think like he just he stopped developing at like a certain age. Like, this is craziness. Like, I can never imagine. I don't cry very often, but like I can never imagine crying like this over something that you did wrong. Like, if it's something I did wrong, I'm not going to cry over it. I'm going to be extremely embarrassed and be like, I am so fucking sorry. Like, you know? The only thing you can do in that situation is just take all responsibility. But he'll never do that.
No.
I'm sorry I think about you so fucking much. I've never met anybody like you that I fucking trust right to the fucking bone. No matter what I say when I'm drunk, I never fucking mean what I say when I'm drunk. When I'm sober, I feel so fucking secure with you, and it scares me a little bit.
And not only that, and this, so
She just disregards everything that he
yesterday and
says.
Yeah, because it's garbage. It's like,
I know, I love it though.
Anyways.
She's like, well, anyway, and then you said.
And that's, you can, most of the time when he's this way of like, oh, I'm so pathetic, please feel bad for me. And then like, they're just like, anyways. And then he's like, yeah, well, fuck you anyway. That's, let's see if he gets that way.
And not only that, and this, so yesterday and this morning I received some nasty messages from you, but I also received some nasty messages from you last week, middle of last week.
I don't know. Why do we want to go back to last week? I know what I've done in the past.
This is a pattern, Lauren.
Yeah, and that's another thing I noticed is like, why are we gonna go back on the path? He thinks that like things expire. He thinks that life events have an expiration date. You know, like if I attempted to rape a kid, that's why he always says fucking something from 10 years ago, whatever. Like, yeah, dude, that was a really, really bad thing. That will never go away, Lauren. That doesn't have an expiration date. You did the worst thing, and I think Ramona quoted this. There are two things that are basically inexcusable, and that's sex crimes and crimes against children. Lauren, you pulled both of them off.
Yeah, I think that was Ramona.
Yeah, and she's like, those two are unexcusable, and you did both of them. Like, this is for life. Like, good luck, man. Like, yeah. He I don't know. I think he just still hasn't come to terms. I know for a fact he hasn't come to terms that this is something that he considers it like, I think he compares this to like stealing like gum from a convenience store. You know what I mean? He does not understand how serious it is.
He just wants you to forget about it.
Yeah. So do you think he understands how serious it is?
What he did?
Yeah. Do you think he do you think he recognizes how serious it is what he did?
I think that he does, but he has a but that goes along with it. Meaning
that goes. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all of his excuses. He was messed up at the time. His family used him. That's why he left. He was so confused that he wasn't himself, basically.
He did it bot.
Yes, that's exactly what you would get. And, you know, because if you were to be presenting himself with somebody else, like, he thinks the rest of the people that showed up are pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, they all have records for doing that. I know. You know, he knows that they're the ones. They're the garbage. He's not. He's the exception.
No, he got caught up. The rest of them deserve to be there.
Exactly.
It's so infuriating.
Exactly.
Like, what are the 7? I'm trying to think of one that like I would legitimately say is worse than Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think he could do the most damage, like, because he can relate to a young teenager. It's hard. It's obviously very hard to say and almost impossible to but I think he's one of the worst out of that sting, if not the worst. He's very, very manipulative, especially to a younger person.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we can look at probably all of them. I mean, Dustin's chat is horrific.
Justin is Justin McCrazer. Yeah, Dustin is Dustin did give his actual pictures, right?
I don't think that he did.
Oh, really?
What do you mean? Pictures of his face?
Yeah, I'm saying like were the pictures that he gave out, were those actually him? I don't know anything about
I
Dustin, to be
believe
honest.
I believe that his pictures were. The penis that he sent, I don't think was.
Oh,
I think
I
he
don't.
said that it wasn't his, but he first of all he had tons of CP
Oh
in his
yeah.
home,
No,
tons of it.
I I actually I would probably argue that Dustin is worse than Lauren because of that. I know that's why he got such a hefty prison sentence. No, Dustin's horrible. Dustin's a really, really bad person.
Yeah, so I think with the other guys too, like even Travis Fowler. I mean, he got right up off of that chair, and he's a big guy.
Yeah, I
You
also
know,
just
he.
somehow I don't see him as dangerous. I don't know.
Oh man,
I
why? Do you think because he sounds stupid?
No, I think it's more so that he's managed to I think that was him being dumb. I think if Casey had been like no, I don't want to hug, I don't think he would have forced it. This isn't me trying to like I already see where this is going.
My horns are coming out.
Yeah. No, not you, not you. People watching this like 3 days from now.
Oh,
Like,
oh, definitely.
yeah. But I'm just not. I'm gonna say things how I see it. But no, I just. I don't know. I think it was a dumbass just like wanting affection. I think he's a horrible person. I think he's a predator, but I don't think he would have kept going if she said no. Definitely possible, but I don't know. I see him as dangerous, but I don't. I think Lauren is more dangerous. Is basically all I was saying.
Okay.
And who else we got? I think the pretend police officer. I think he was very dangerous. I think he would.
Patterson.
Yeah, and I think he was actually a PI. I don't think he was actually a cop, right?
Right. I think he went to the academy or something, but then he put the lights on his real car,
Stupidest
which of
move
course is
ever.
illegal.
Yeah,
Yeah, and he got
yeah.
busted for it. So he never actually became a cop.
Yeah, and I remember Lauren bragging about that. Like, he wasn't actually a cop, right? Like,
Oh yeah, of course.
yeah, because that makes you more innocent, right, Lauren?
Yeah.
I don't know who else there is. We got, if you watch the podcast today, Bald Beaver Hunter.
Mhm.
He's really, really bad, too, actually. I would put him up there arguably with... And with Lurch, he's really bad. I just more so meant I think Lauren is a bigger danger. But, yeah. Bald Beaver Hunter is... he was going after a 12-year-old. Which I think 12 and 13 are almost interchangeable. I think they're just as bad, basically. 12, is arguably worse, but I think they're pretty much the same. But I don't know. I would argue the guys that can that rule out 12, that stay in the teens. I would argue that's a hair better. So the guys that are willing to go after like 12-year-olds and 11-year-olds and shit, I think those are just they're a tad bit worse. And I didn't realize how bad Bald Beaver Hunter was because I never looked into him before the podcast today. Yeah, he's fucking disgusting.
Well, the one thing I will say about that is we don't know if they rejected younger and would only go for somebody who was 13. They could have just been happened to be that age that they were portraying.
I agree, but I do remember you in a in an
Oh
interview.
man, are my words gonna haunt me now? Don't ever listen to what I say. What the hell? You can't throw it at me.
Tiffany, I mean, you got to remember, I'm a big fan. So,
Oh, jeez.
no, but you did say you don't think Lauren would go lower than 13. You said you think he was stuck in the teens.
No, I think that he was, to be honest with you. I do agree with that. That's just a feeling that I have. But as far as saying, looking at them as a whole and saying, well, they didn't go for a 12 or 11-year-old, they went for 13. We don't know what they were presented with to say that they rejected somebody. It just could have happened because, the Kayla Princess character was 13.
Let me cut you off for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I saw that from Witcher, I already knew that was coming. 100%, guys. I am not giving anyone any leeway, just to put that out there. Fuck, yes, 100%. Fuck all pedos. Fuck all predators. Fuck all of them. We're basically nitpicking just to, because that's kind of like, it's kind of the point of this
conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck all of them, 100%. Anyone that was caught, anyone that was involved, fuck all of them. But, yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No worries. Yeah, so we just don't know. We don't know the behind the scenes stuff of who the decoys were, if they went after all of them, at different times. Who knows?
Yeah,
they just kind of have to get them,
For sure. I think a lot of them could have gone younger, but it's just like that's not the point. The point was to get them arrested, which I respect. So we don't really understand which one was the worst or whatever. But all right, we got like 4 more minutes until we get to my my points.
Oh, we got to get to your notes.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Your notes.
All right. I'm gonna shut up for 4 minutes.
You're the only one that can get me out of that fucking pattern. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you. I know. I'm fucking telling you, baby. Listen.
No.
You got me out of.
No.
Yeah.
No,
You're the only one that's got. You are the only one that has got me out of every other fucking pattern that I have had.
No.
You don't believe it.
NOKNO. No. I am not responsible for how you behave. I am not getting you out of or into any patterns. You are the sole you are the sole dictator of how you behave.
Yeah, well,
the patterns.
It's awful funny that I have gotten out of patterns because I love you.
Okay, which patterns, Lauren?
No. I'm not gonna mention because I know I've gotten out of fucking patterns.
Lauren, name one pattern. Just name one.
No. You fucking do that. You do that all the time, and I can't remember. My memory is not that great.
Oh, but you remember you've gotten out of patterns, but you can't name just one? Just one.
I can't fucking name any. My fucking memory is not that fucking. You wait down the road, and I'll remember fucking patterns that I've gotten out of.
I mean, just one.
My memory is fucked up like that. I can't remember what I did yesterday. But you wait, give me fucking 3 years, I'll remember it.
Tiffany, are you like that where you can't remember something from like, yesterday, but give it 3 years and like everything comes back?
Well, I usually forget everything. So it doesn't have a time frame like that, but it's possible.
Yeah, that's just like such a bullshit excuse. It's typical Lauren though, but like I have trash memory for sure, but like this shit, like like name one pattern, name one, and I'd be like, all right, yeah, like I just wouldn't lie about it in the first place. But if I didn't lie about it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, here's one pattern, easy. But yeah, clearly nothing is
just
broken.
one, Lauren. Get through the beer in your brain and just think of one.
Yeah, he's definitely like done like the boxing shit where he starts hitting the side of his head like, please, come on, fucking think.
Right, exactly.
Such...
Yeah, well, it's just like asking him, well, why do you love her? And he can't say
she's
anything.
So awesome. She's so special. She's
exactly.
No actual, like, nothing like specific. It's all just like, it's just the most basic compliments like ever. Yeah.
Yeah. For somebody who doesn't know another person. That's exactly...
What was the most meaningful compliment you ever got from Lauren? Is there anything that sticks out?
No.
Nothing.
No, I don't
think
so.
Not a single damn thing.
No, because it was all the same. It was all, you're so special. You're so perfect.
And he would call you beautiful even though he had no clue what you looked like.
Oh,
correct?
yeah, absolutely. My beautiful woman.
And
yeah,
he literally just had a, what was it? Well, what he thought was you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? Camel toe, right?
Well, it was a beautiful camel toe.
But, I mean, like, that's the only thing that he had that he thought
that
was even
it.
you, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's... And, like... That's so beyond me that, like, he would call someone beautiful that he doesn't know, like, what they look like. Like, yeah, that's just the most pathetic you can get, I think. And
yeah.
look at Goblin over the bottom left. That's optimistic, Lauren. That's like that's...
I know.
that's like I'm talking to my girlfriend / Beyonce right now.
Yeah.
He's so excited.
He was so excited. I mean, that whole video is hilarious, by the way. It's so funny.
I've watched 20 minutes of it. I can't get past 20 minutes. It's the same thing.
Well, it is the same thing. And personally, that's what makes it funny. Is that, hi, baby. Oh, just go back a little bit.
I almost saw your arm.
Hi. Yeah, it's just like her eye or, something. Obviously, it's not her. So it's so funny. And he's so giddy and happy. And there's moments, I think, where you can see more of him. And I don't mean him flapping his dick, because he does do that. I don't know if he got to that point. Yeah, but even just his head, because he's talking to Roy. Roy's there. So he's using his tablet to do this. And so he would turn his... I cannot get over his profile.
This is an iPhone, isn't it?
No, it's a tablet.
Really?
It's like an iPad. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's using for this.
Where the fuck are they getting the Wi-Fi from? Because this is at the trailer, isn't it?
It's at the trailer, yeah. I think probably data.
Hotspot?
No, probably data. Because there was no other place for him to get it.
From a fucking iPad?
Yeah.
No, I seriously, I heard this was a Casey call, correct?
No, this was... Oh, was it? Yeah, it was Casey.
Yeah,
but Ember was doing it.
I think he bought a... this was after you. I think this was a... I think he bought an iPhone for this. I'm not trying to be Miss Know-It-All, like... I don't want to like say you're I don't want to say you're wrong, but like I think I'm right on this one. I think he bought an iPhone for this.
He was definitely... Well, I know that he did purchase other devices along the way.
I think this is the one that he got caught for like the day after.
I don't think that it is.
I could be wrong.
I could be wrong as well. Everyone else will know better. But I could swear that he was doing this, and Roy at the end was kind of yelling at him to get off because he wanted to call his catfish.
All right, Faceted said he was using Roy's data plan from Sprint.
Thank you, Faceted. Thank you so much.
Okay, so who's like, what was he using to do this? Faceted, if you know that, I would love to hear the answer.
What do you mean? What was he using?
Like, what device was he using?
Roy's tablet.
But Roy is not going to have... No, it would be Roy's phone, if anything. Roy's not going to have a tablet.
He did have a tablet.
That runs off of... that has its own...
Have it.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. Roy would have Roy would have... No, but Roy would have a tablet that has its own data plan? That just doesn't... Like, Roy's too poor for that.
Well, listen, the tablet doesn't have its own because I know for mine,
So then it was a
I
hotspot.
just have my plan. No, there's no hotspot.
I don't understand what you're saying then. I'll let you explain if you have something to say. No, I'm genuinely curious. Like, I really am.
No, they have. So, for example, like for mine, I have a tablet and also have my phone.
Yeah.
I can go on my data plan is going to cover everything.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming that it was probably the same, but I know for sure it was a tablet. I know for sure.
I mean, if you say it that confidently, then I believe you. I I just I don't know. I don't give hillbillies credit for like doing that. You know, like
Well, okay, so here's the thing though. See, Roy was married before. So he
yeah.
wasn't just married to the woman that he ran away with, Dale. He was married after that to
Oh,
somebody.
okay.
So
Okay.
it's and it wasn't I think they were still married when the whole Casey thing started. So I he probably got it, while they were together. So this wasn't drunk Roy that you imagine and that we know all the time. But he
Yeah.
was actually married to somebody. So that's probably when he got it. But he definitely had one.
I gotta call out Eel Rearg said this is like mom and dad fighting at the dinner table.
Right, exactly.
No, we yeah, we disagree, but we figure it out.
Oh, okay. So Faceted came up with another thing, saying that it was a tablet that Roy got that day. It was activated on Sprint's data plan, and for a while there were shitty tablets where they were free just to pay for the data for 3 years, and she did
Yeah,
that.
that sounds very accurate, honestly.
Oh my gosh, I wish that I could
It's
swear
just
that it was a tablet. It was definitely Roy's because Roy
why
had
do
to
you
be
think
there.
it was a tablet though? Just out of curiosity.
Because I remember Roy talking about a tablet, that he would be on his tablet, and that's how
Oh,
they would
so
get
this was
onto.
Casey. So you would have been live with this, I guess, right? Or like,
Oh yeah, at the time,
yeah.
but that was a long time ago
Well,
too.
of course, of course. I'm just saying, like, you
Yeah,
were part of this.
right.
Yeah. Okay. No, you're a little bit more relevant then.
Well, no, I mean,
No. I mean,
but
I'm saying I believe you more, like, because you actually were like live with this. Is all. I wasn't trying to be like a dick.
well, but then again, my memory is sometimes really
No.
garbage, and I can get things confused. So, but I do remember him talking about it. I could swear that it was Roy's because he would talk about his tablet. So Kelp is saying that it was an iPhone that Lauren bought that he eventually had to turn
Yeah, that's
into
what I
his
thought.
PO, and he did have to do that,
That's what I.
but it wasn't this.
That's exact. Like what Kelp just said. That's exactly what I thought this was. Yeah, I remember him buying an iPhone, and I remember him like trying to get like Roy to help him figure out how to like set it up, and I thought this was like its
Right.
maiden voyage, like and as Bobby Gump put up, yes, this is on his the entire call is up on his channel. I think it's the only place you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty, dude. I don't want to call you a liar, but I think it was I think it was an iPhone. I really do.
Okay. Well, I hope you go back and watch the video and find out that it was not an
I don't even
iPhone,
know what video
and
would
you
be.
will apologize
Oh man,
profusely.
I will apologize to anyone that deserves it.
Okay, great.
But I'm gonna take another little break that I will not
Okay.
disclose the reason for. But yeah, I'll be
Okay.
back. I'll be back for my first point, which should be about 25 minutes. We're at 22:48 right now.
You
Excellent.
can't.
That's how my fucking memory works. Don't ask me about it. I just know. I can remember every fucking day from my fucking childhood.
Do you remember the one where you decided that you wanted to be a drunk and that you wanted to drive drunk and that you wanted to be the person that you are today?
Yeah. Uncle Clay got me fucked up, all right? Uncle Clay got me fucked up.
What did he do?
He all upset because I'm fucking, he fucking lied right in front of fucking mom. Told me that he told me to fucking go to work for him last week on a day when he fucking wanted something done, and he never fucking said that. Roy was the one that called me on fucking Wednesday, told me and fucking if I had any free time, go over and fucking start working on the roof. Clay never said anything to me at all about it. And he lied in front of mom. And I fucking told him, I said, you never fucking said anything to me about that.
And
I just told you fucking Friday I didn't know whether or not I had a fucking job. And that fucking hurt me.
Your uncle probably feels like you're using him. You've lived in his trailer. You haven't paid him rent in several months.
Yeah, well, he raised the fucking rent because he put a goddamn carpet in the hallway and a linoleum in the living room or in the kitchen. Well, I told him, don't do it. And I've done all the work on this fucking house.
This is actually before my first point, but I still got to cut it out. Yeah, I've done all this work on this trailer. Lauren never moved out of this trailer, correct? It just became his. So,
correct.
Lauren, like, why are you trying to make this? You're making your place. I'm not going to say you're making it better, but in your words, you're making it better. Why is your uncle going to pay for that? You fucking dick. Like, and his uncle probably knew.
Yeah.
Well, actually, is this the one that died?
No.
Okay, yeah. So his uncle probably already knew, like, Lauren wasn't gonna leave this place. And he's like, I'm. That's like saying, like, I don't know. Say your parents give you like a student loan, and you pay, like, you pay for your like dental surgery, and you're like, see, I'm paying you back. Like, it doesn't coincide. Like, there's no relation there.
Mm-hmm.
But. Yeah, it just runs into the delusion, but I don't know if you have anything else to say with that, but
No, I mean, it just, well, when he's equating what he has done to rent, and he's saying this amount of work that I did was equal to the amount of rent. So you don't have any right to ask me for rent because I did this work. And the work that he did is all calculated in Lauren's head, the value of that. He doesn't have any receipts to go along with it. He doesn't have an actual job where he's getting paid a certain rate to do something. It wasn't agreed upon prior to him doing it. I think that's the most important thing. If you're renting a property and you do something to it, you have to ask first before you do it. You're not just going to go and paint all the walls and say, hey, look, I painted all the walls, so you're going to take $400 off the rent this month.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's two parts to that. The first one being, hey, like, I actually saw like a YouTube short. I don't know if you know what that is, but like,
yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm not a boomer.
I didn't mean it like that, but like, you know, not many people like are like super like into YouTube. But
yeah, I've seen them. They're like 1 minute.
Yeah, it's like a Vine or something. But
Mm-hmm.
And it was like this guy that like he did like pressure washing, and it was like he asked his landlord like, hey, this staircase is like fucked, like people can slip on this, there's like moss all over it.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked her like, hey, if I clean this, can I get my rent waived for a month? She was like, yeah, that works. Perfect, like, that's great.
Yeah.
Lauren, he missed 2 steps. First, didn't ask his uncle about this, just did it. That right there takes everything off the table. You have no bartering chips at that point. The second point is, Lauren, who else would ever move into there? You're the only person. Of course, there's other people that would move into there, but they're not going to pay what his uncle would want, so they just would never move in. So Lauren will never leave there, realistically. Like, I don't know. I would, even if I was down to my last dollar, like, I mean, I wouldn't be able to afford to live there, but you know what I mean? Like, if I was in a really bad place, and I'm not going to lie, I'll be honest, I would rather live in Lauren's shack than be homeless. But I wouldn't pay any more than like $200 a month, if that. I mean, it's disgusting. Like,
does he have to be there?
Oh no, fuck no, no.
Oh, okay, so he's not there.
No, fuck no, no. If he's there, I'm not paying a dime.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if I'm either on the streets of Cornville, Maine, begging, or I can stay at Lauren's trailer, yeah, I'll give him $200 a month. But
well, you know, the woman who went over to check out that shed,
oh yeah,
said absolutely not.
Yeah,
she wasn't gonna stay, and she was homeless.
Do we know she was homeless?
Well, according to the story, you know, according to, I mean, she was hanging out with Roy. She's living on the street.
I don't even think she actually ever planned on staying in the trailer. I think it was the shed, wasn't it? And she was just looking at the bathroom because she would have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what she looked at, like if she ever set foot into the trailer.
Yeah.
I think that it's possible she just looked at it, because he, of course, conveniently didn't get on the phone when she showed up.
Yeah, I think Reborn actually has that footage, and I've asked him. Well, while he was, because I would try to catch every live stream I could, and I would ask him, like, I felt like a dick because I don't want to, like, you know, fucking be you know, say the same thing over and over and over again, but like I wanted to hear that so bad. Because apparently he had that conversation. Well, not during, but like after him complaining about it. Because apparently she said, like, stop harassing me, like, stop stalking me. And, yeah, he had all that. Like, him, like, saying, like, oh, that's not true. Like, fuck this bitch and all that. Yeah, that would have been amazing.
Sounds like Lauren.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see if he ever gets back. But, all right, let me keep this going. We're getting up to the first part.
With exception of a few things.
Lauren, my apartment...
And the fucking whole property. It's all been my fucking work. So I've worked my fucking shit.
Lauren, listen to me. My apartment complex, I've renewed my lease now twice. And both times, they raised the rent. And I've paid it. Do you know what would happen if I did not pay my rent? I would get thrown out. You have not paid your rent, and your uncle has not thrown you out. That right there.
Yeah, but the fucking thing is I have done over the amount of work in this place than what I owe him. It was his equipment, but it was my time. If it was me on a fucking septic job, running the equipment, I'd be fucking charging him $50 an hour. For the amount of work that I fucking did out here, this fucking thing was up 4 feet high coming towards the trailer, ready to bulldoze it all over. And doing landscaping on the outside trailer in front of this fucking other rental. I've done more than what I owe him. And I bought fucking house wrap for this fucking trailer, which costs $257. And I bought a door that cost fucking over $200.
But Lauren, it's your place.
And I bought fucking other shit, this piece of shit.
Lauren, it is your place. You
I bought a lot more for this piece of shit. At least he admits that it's garbage.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I wrote here roughly 25 minutes in, so I guess we've gotten to it. But I said, where did Lauren get his self-entitlement from? I think that's a loaded question,
please.
But
that is such a loaded question. Yes.
But you see why I wrote that in here. Because it's so like, Lauren, this is all for you. Everything that you're talking about doing, you've done for yourself.
Yeah.
Like, why are you bragging about it? And like, like it's something to mention. But yeah, no, that I genuinely do. Like, where do you think that came from? Because it had to stem from somewhere.
I think a lot of it comes from the fact that nobody gives him anything. He's so desperate for attention. He's so desperate to feel special. He's so desperate to feel important. And that's why he's always looking for that.
So he like demands it.
He demands it, yeah. And
Okay.
so by doing this, he thinks that he's putting his foot down. He's
Yeah.
going to tell you that his time is worth it, that his work is worth it, and it's worth more than you're charging me. So I don't have to pay you.
So kind of like, you think he's in the mindset like if he says like, "Look, I did this. It's worth this." If he says it like confrontationally, then they'll just be like, "Okay, yes, sir," type of thing.
Well, we have to remember too that he's not saying this to his uncle right now.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like,
So
in
so I don't
general.
know. I really don't know what he would be like in person, talking to his uncle. I think that he would pout. I don't think that he would start yelling at him. I think he would really depend on his mom to support him and to talk for him too.
Yeah.
Kind of hide behind her, because if you put mom and Aunt Sharon in front of probation, that whole thing, I think that he would be looking for that type of support.
Yeah.
So I don't think he'd start talking shit to his uncle, because his uncle is he's a guy, first of all, and he's the one with all the money. He can tell Lauren, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I guess my biggest point on that is just like, I see what you're saying, but also just like, he was always poor growing up, from what I understand. Like,
Mm-hmm.
where did that sense of like self entitlement, like, the fact like he acts like a spoiled little baby, and I've just always,
Mm-hmm.
I think right there, kind of, I think probably if I keep going in the call, it'll say it more, but, yeah, he acts like a spoiled little bitch there, and it's just like where,
Yeah.
like because as far as I understand, he was always pretty poor, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
where did you get this this sort of like like I deserve more than other people, like I never understood that,
Yeah.
but I guess there's not really a cut and dry answer for that. I guess it's just kind of like something he thinks he deserves, but.
Yeah, he does, and he feels that other people get it. He
Yeah,
feels that other people get things, so why doesn't he?
exactly. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Is
Mm-hmm.
I see this person over here. They they have a nice brand new truck. They have it, so like why there's no reason I shouldn't have that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't understand like the concept of like working. I don't think. I mean, yeah, he wants to retire soon. I remember in the Beanie Baby call with Justine where he's saying like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I only have a couple years left," and it's like, dude, you've worked like 10 years of your life, like,
Right. If you were his resume is horrific.
oh
I mean,
man,
especially for somebody his age.
oh yeah,
He goes everywhere. There's that one manufacturing place, I think it was a tanning place, that he was there maybe 5 times, and the very last time he was there for one day.
I know exactly. You said a tanning place? I thought that was like a
Yeah.
like Lauren was like servicing like tanning beds. I don't understand.
No, it's like a textile
Oh,
type of
okay.
manufacturing.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where it was like, and yeah, after the final day, it was like he was here one day. Like, client will not be reconsidered for rehiring.
Right, exactly. I mean, at some point you
I
gotta
mean,
say no,
it's
even for a labor position, because I think it was just pretty the bottom of the
yeah, it
rung.
was like $8.50 an hour.
Like,
But
we just need to get somebody in here to do it.
yeah, and they're like, fuck this guy, like he sucks.
Yeah. So, I mean, to retirement is not even on Lauren's. It can't be on Lauren's.
Dude, I don't consider
Um,
retirement. Fuck Lauren. Like,
I mean, I just he would be living in he would be getting whatever social security he could, and I don't know how much he's paid into it and all that kind of stuff, but he would be under the poverty line, I think. I don't think he's going to make it. He is the type of person who's going to have to work forever
No, 100%.
until he's disabled, really.
100%.
Hmm.
And yeah, once he's disabled, that doesn't make up for anything. He'll just be begging, like in a wheelchair or whatever.
Yeah, unless he's in a facility or something, depending on what his,
But
because he won't have anybody to take care of him. So.
Yeah, but how would that work? I mean, like, shouldn't homeless people be in, like, I don't know. He doesn't have insurance. He can't have insurance.
I don't probably not.
I would assume he doesn't. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but yeah, it's crazy he's made it. I think really, I think it's going to take one big health flaw with him, whether it be a heart attack or whatever, which I don't actually see with him. I don't want to say unfortunately, like as much as I hate him, I don't want to like wish, harm on him. Sounds weird, I know, but I know I don't know. I don't want to like wish like bad things on people. It sounds like witchy, but I don't know. He doesn't strike me as like the heart attack type of person, but like lung cancer, I guess, is the biggest thing. But something like that, like I know he doesn't have insurance. Like he's gonna get fucked on that. Like I know he doesn't have insurance. But anyways, let's keep going.
Should be taking care of it.
Yeah, well, he should be fucking thinking about what the fuck I've done here. This fucking place was a piece of shit. It was not livable when I moved into it. You ask fucking Tony. It was not fucking livable. And I fucking lived here and got it to where it is now. So he's not going to tell me that I fucked him. If anybody got fucked on the goddamn thing, it was me. And this motherfucker is still not stable. My fucking neighbor's sure is stable. My fucking place ain't stable. That's why I haven't put vinyl siding on it. Because I'm the one that has to fucking get under there, put concrete under there to make it fucking stable with my fucking money.
So if this place is so horrible and so dilapidated...
Sorry, Kelpill, like, it's not tagging me for something, like, it should show up in orange. But yeah, no, that is great that he's a ditch digger. Is he actually? No, he's not a ditch digger. He's a excavator, I believe. But maybe that's part of it. But yeah, no, that is very fitting for him.
Why do you live there?
It's not dilapidated because I fucking made it so it's not.
Okay.
And I'm still working on it.
Okay, so why did you move into a place that you were going to have to put all this work into if it's so bad?
I'm a fucking sex offender. You remind me all the time, remember?
That's gas. That is fucking gas. That is what we live off of as pornographers right there. Should I replay that, Tiffany? I think I probably should, right?
The Kayla song?
No, what we just heard.
Yes. I'm sorry. No, I was reading the chat too.
Oh no, you're good. But
yeah, I'm a registered sex offender. Of course, that's the best part. Definitely play that again.
So good.
Bad.
That's good.
I'm a fucking sex offender. You remind me all the time, remember?
No, I do not remind you.
Like, I'm a registered sex offender. I'm not a sex offender. I have to register it. Like, I just wish I was right there just to fucking slap him and be like, bro, like, get this thing to work again. That's the thing. Like, he doesn't get, if the Church of God, if he just admitted to everything and like owned up to everything, he would never have to deal with us. How crazy is that? If he just owned up to his own mistakes, we wouldn't exist. Like,
Well, you know what it is. I mean, because I think to a certain degree, of course, it wouldn't be the way that it is. But people would still be interested. There's people that are interested in other predators who.
all right, but say, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but like say that he wouldn't pick up people's calls. He never picked up Ember's call. No, nothing would exist for him.
No, I agree. I think there would be very little. Lorne does have the opportunity to live a quiet life. He does.
Well, he did.
He lives.
He doesn't anymore.
Well,
he did.
that is true. But even still,
no, Tiffany.
yes,
No.
he does. He does.
How?
What it comes down to is he would have to stop answering the phone. He has to stop responding to letters. He would have to just go to work, take care of his home. He's going to ignore everybody. What's interesting is that Lorne, for where he lives, it's a rural area, but also the public, the actual public living there is not a threat to him as far as we know.
I'm
Meaning
pretty sure his
they're
picture. I'm pretty sure his picture
his,
is yeah.
His picture is there, but he's not being harassed to his face as far as we know. For example, Mike Manzi, he actually has things happen to him in public.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
On Joey's channel, there's a couple of conversations with him, and he talks about how he got the cops called because he was at the library.
I heard that conversation. Maybe I just don't remember that part.
Yeah. So I mean, for him, the actual public is a threat to him. So he has to deal with it with people in his face. For Lorne, and that was something that he was afraid of when he first got out of prison, and I believe that. I believe he's telling the truth when he says he didn't want to go out. He didn't want to go to Walmart. He was waiting for somebody to say something to him and that he would be recognized. But it hasn't happened. And so he's able to walk around, and people can know about him. I'm sure that they do. But the whole thing is that they're not actually coming to his face. So the only thing that he has to deal with are people from the internet. So if he didn't answer Ember's call, if he didn't keep answering after Ramona, Casey, Winnie, Debbie, Jamie, if he didn't do any of that, his life would be quiet. If he just if he took letters that he received and threw them right in the trash and didn't respond to them in any way, none of this would happen. And he would just go on and live his life. He may have people who are going to come to the yard sale, right? But I have to say, when they did the smoking machine and the guy said about the white stuff coming out,
yeah.
Lorne didn't respond to that, and that was the best thing that he could have done for himself.
But I don't even think do you think he caught that?
I think that he probably did.
I think you're giving him too much
Lorne,
credit. I think you're giving him too much credit.
No, I don't think I am. Because he knows those types of lines. He knows them. So when you
let's do it. Let's do it.
What?
No, we're gonna analyze this now. No, nothing against you. We're just gonna analyze this now.
I thought you were.
No. That's fine.
No, I think that he knows those big things. So when you say something like that, Jim, like if he was on the phone with somebody and you said something about white stuff, he'd say, "Why would you say that?"
I don't know. I don't think that's a trigger. I don't think that's a trigger phrase for him. I really don't.
I think that it is. I think there are certain things.
You definitely could be right.
But he's not going to respond to it. First of all, it's to his face, and by him not doing, I think that there are certain things in the back of his head that he's going to know. He's going to recognize it, and he's not going to respond to it because, again, that is the best thing that he can do for himself.
All right, so right now we're going. We are going to the white stuff video, and we're gonna look.
Okay.
Once he says the white stuff, we're gonna see the look on Lorne's face.
Okay.
Let's do a vote in the chat. I mean, obviously, don't start this now. Wait until it happens. But once you guys see the look on Lauren's face, one, if you think he realizes something is going on. Two, if he has no clue.
This right here? Yeah. Turn that on.
After he says white stuff.
Turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Just 1 minute. He wants, what do you get for you? $1 or 50 cents? 50 cents, I think, for them.
You let it heat up. Once it heats up, it'll actually start spurting out on its own.
Such an idiot.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
And the white stuff comes out. Yep.
He didn't flinch. He didn't flinch, Tiffany.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter. I know what you mean. Like, he's just like, he could just hold, because especially with the hat down right there. It's so hard to tell. Maybe he has a great poker face. I don't know.
I think for certain things. Now, this is not obviously, it's not outright somebody who's visiting him from the community. But he has been visited before.
No, that is
no. I know that is. But I'm saying, according to him, this is just somebody at the yard sale.
Yeah.
But he knows that people know where he lives. He knows people have come to his house before, and this type of thing is exactly what he's going to be waiting for. This is what he's afraid of. But he's not going to say anything.
I don't think. Yeah. Lee Greer's evil twin just said. He doesn't understand the reference.
All right. I think
Tiffany, you got beat. I'm sorry.
What? Because Lee Greer's evil twin
yeah,
says that he didn't recognize it?
He's all knowing.
Look at his picture.
Oh,
he's wearing a
look
fake
at
mustache.
NCA 87 said the same thing. He just didn't get the reference. Who else?
NCA doesn't know anything either. He has balls all coming off of his face.
Okay, Kelpill's got your back.
All right.
Kelpill, I'll remember that. Kelpill. Don't worry. No, I. You know what? I think we're equally split on that. I think that shows.
All right. So Lisa said it very well. He knows, but thinks he may be recorded, so he's trying to stay low.
Yeah, because that supports your side.
Of course, I'm only going to read the comments that support what I say.
Yeah. He showed no reaction. I don't know.
It's a poker face. Think about how much.
That's a
Lauren
very
has been
good poker
fucked
face.
with.
That's a very.
But
it
was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds long.
All right, should we go back? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll go back.
That is a fake mustache. You evil twin.
Let's see. Yeah, let's do it again.
This right here?
What do you get?
What do you get for that, Lon? Not a whole lot. So stupid.
See, he would have known that too.
50 cents, I think.
No, I said that. Nobody else said
No. I know. But I'm saying if that was said at that moment, he would have known too. Not a whole lot.
Oh yeah, no, I believe that. No, I don't know.
You let it heat up. Once it heats up.
Once it heats up and fucking Alabama, fucking. What the fuck is that holding up his headset? No, it's not.
I don't know what that tag is.
What the fucking?
What is that?
He's so. Dog. He's literally living to smoke cigarettes in this picture. Is that a?
What is that? I don't know what that is.
The tank in the back. I don't know what that is. Cause that's a trailer, right? I assume. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the. I think that's the oil tank actually.
Like for heat.
Because I think he could have heating oil. Yeah, if he would buy it.
Oh, if he would buy it, yeah, but he has. Okay.
Spurting out on its own.
Out on its own. Right.
Ghostbusters.
And the white stuff comes out. Yep.
No flinch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
no,
Tiffany. I'm sorry,
No.
Tiffany. It's not it.
no,
It's
no,
you lose at this one. It's fine. Like everyone
no.
loses.
No. Well, I
The white
probably
stuff
would
comes
lose
out.
at something, but this isn't the one.
Press the trigger.
No flinch, Tiffany. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, but
Sorry it has
see,
to happen
okay,
to
so
that.
wait a
Happen to you
second.
like that.
Wait a second. I'm going to point out something that supports my argument too.
Okay.
So Kelpill said it takes the hamster and his noggin 30 more seconds to process the info.
Should I play this all the way out then?
No, because they start talking about something else, so it's moved on.
Well, not necessarily. Do you want me to play this all the way through, or should I go back to the call?
No, I mean,
Well,
there's only what?
It's up to you.
There's only 20 more seconds. Just play the whole thing.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
Keep walking along, pressing the
Keep
trigger.
doing it at night.
He doesn't look
Like
phased.
Then black flies after a while. Oh, yeah. It really worked great.
Look at that. Is that stuff?
It stinks like hell, though.
Is that stuff toxic?
Yeah, it does. But it don't, it don't.
Terrible.
My dad has a couple.
It stinks terrible. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah. No, I think you lost on that one, Tiffany. No offense. I mean, who knows? I guess, but I don't think he got that. I really don't think he got that.
Okay. Okay. Well, you continue
All right, I got
to
you.
think that then.
Do that all the time. And what does being a sex offender have to do with where you live?
I can only live a certain place. I have to be away from certain places, schools, parks.
Okay, there's a bajillion places in
Yeah,
Maine.
there is. If I was in Cambridge, Maine, where I used to live at my fucking house, I'd be fine because I had 11 acres there. I owned 11 fucking acres. Do you see how much I fucking lost a long time ago
Okay, so
before the fucking sting?
hold on a second.
10.4 acres is what it was.
Okay, so Lauren.
I'm telling you right now, I love you so fucking much.
Why? What is being
Well,
sex?
Damn, we got the cocksuckers on Tiffany's team tonight.
That's right.
Nah, don't take that to heart, Tiffany. They're just wrong. That's fine.
No, they're all right.
No, it's totally fine. I get it.
Ever think that I don't fucking love you? I love you. I don't. Please don't ever fucking. I don't know how to keep doing this. Don't let me go like that again.
Lauren,
Don't tell me not to fucking say that shit to you. That's all I need. Tell me don't fucking say shit like that to you again, and I will never fucking do it.
Lauren, two things.
It's not all right to do that shit to you.
Lauren, I have two things to say. First of all, yes, you are a sex offender, but why can't you live in...
No, I am not a fucking sex offender.
Lauren, you're registered. You're not listening to me. You're
Yeah,
not.
I have to listen. I have to register as a sex offender. I am not a sex offender.
Insanity. But let me say the first thing is that, first off, which he was doing this in the beginning, but I just wanted to wait until now because I think this is the last time he does it, is he transfers the blame, something that is solely his fault. He transfers the blame to Ramona. You didn't tell me not to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, what if I were to go rob a bank tomorrow and said Tiffany didn't, she didn't tell me not to do that? I mean, it's like, dude, did you even think about what you just said? Clearly not.
Yeah.
And then, let me just to get that fresh in my brain again because it is so stupid.
I am not a fucking sex offender.
Lauren, you're registered. You're not listening to me. You're
Yeah,
not.
I have to listen. I have to register as a sex offender. I am not a sex offender.
Yeah. nuts. Uh, yeah, that's just where the delusion comes in. Like, I'm not a sex offender. I have to register as one. Dude, like, why do you think you have to do that? It's not because like, oh, like it's like some weird law like where you no, you're a registered sex offender and you got off easy. Like, don't play this off as something like that like happened to you, like, which that's all he does. Yeah. What happened
Well,
to
it's
you?
his way. It's his way of separating himself too.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be one of those guys.
Right.
Yeah, he wants to it's so sick. Yeah, he wants to be you know. He made a mistake. The other guys are really sick.
Exactly. It's just like the people in his class. He thinks that he's different because they all have actual victims. And according to him, he doesn't.
Yeah, dude, like the state got lucky. Like they caught you before you could have a victim. It's such a delusional way of thinking. Like yeah, thank God you didn't have a victim, Lauren. Like that's what it comes down to. Like he takes that as a victory. It's so sick.
Right.
But
I have never fucking done anything to a kid. Literally never fucking done anything to a kid. I was fucked up at the time. I wouldn't have even fucking done anything then. And I know that. Whether anybody, Mom knows I wouldn't have. Richard knows I wouldn't have. Tony knows I wouldn't have.
Lauren,
I never would have fucking done anything to any kid. I wouldn't have been able to.
Lauren, that's a hard line to sell because you said you showed up with condoms.
I always had fucking condoms in my truck anyway. I was in fucking Nashville going out to the bar every night. But yes, I did have condoms in my truck. I'm not fucking denying that. But I always had fucking condoms in my truck.
And
Unfortunately, I had to fucking buy them that night anyway. That's what was unfortunate.
So you bought condoms the night that you went to the Sting house,
Yes.
but you weren't going to sleep
I didn't have
with
any
the girl
more.
who was there? But you weren't going to sleep with the person who was there?
Oh.
Lauren, I'm just asking a question.
I did not. I know, but it's hard for me because I did not want to sleep with a 13-year-old. I did not want. I didn't even want to go to the fucking thing.
But why did you buy condoms before you went to see her?
Because I knew I needed condoms, and I had to fucking buy her a gift. So I bought a $5 fucking sterling silver bracelet.
So you
Because
bought,
they asked me to buy her a fucking gift.
so you brought her a bracelet and condoms. Like, why did you get condoms before going to see a 13-year-old?
Because I didn't have any more in my truck, and I knew I needed them.
But you...
such garbage. Like I thought I had notes on this. Not that I need them, but like not that you need to like build anything up against this, but like dude, like I should have had the oh, actually I did write a note for that. I meant to have the recording up. I get them thingies so I don't get you pregnant.
Right.
Yeah, but like just so stupid, man.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest thing is I'm not gonna like go search for those because everybody knows those exist. It'd be funnier if I did, but like I'm too lazy to do that. But yeah, I mean, dude literally said, "I'm gonna go get those thingies so I don't get you pregnant." No, it wasn't a coincidence. Dude, 100%. I'm honestly surprised he brought condoms. He's a sick bastard. I don't want to get like too into that, but like, yeah, it's such a stupid excuse. Not true at all. We literally have footage like proving that wrong.
weren't going to sleep with... But you didn't have much
I didn't.
money. But, I mean, when you didn't have anyone who you, in your words, were going to sleep with?
I don't know. I can't tell you. I honestly can't tell you because I don't know myself. I don't know myself. I didn't even have fucking enough gas. I tried to pull my fucking camera that was fucked up on the deck. I tried to fucking pawn that just so I can get fucking gas money to go anywhere.
So I did want to ask you about this, Tiffany. Do you think he meant to use that camera? Because I'll start off by saying this. I 100% think he meant to take pictures of the act. But do you think that camera was to be part of it?
Originally, all along, I think up until at one point Shin mentioned that the phone had a camera too. Mm-hmm. I never even considered that.
He says it in his call, actually, yeah.
Oh, he talks about having the phone?
Yeah, you'll hear it in a minute here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I just always considered that camera was going to be what was going to be used.
Yeah, that's... I think, because... once again, like... I guess I'm kind of like far off on this, but I really just try to dig for the truth in all of this. Whether it make him look like an angel or like, just a semi-devil. But of course he never looks like an angel. But yeah, no, I really don't think the camera was meant to take. I think that was just there. But the charge should have been there 100%. Like, I think everything was done right. All I'm arguing is that camera I don't think was meant to take naked pictures. I think he meant to do that with his phone. So everything was correct. All I'm saying is that that digital camera I think was just there conveniently. He meant to take pictures. He planned on doing that. I just think he was going to do it with his phone. Let's see what Calpill said. Also in the chat, Lauren and Kayla are supposed to go back in Nashville. He wouldn't have need to bring the camera with him. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't... So I think the... Yeah, thank you so much, Ilreard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I want that to be known that I'm not taking any blame off of Lorne. Like I said, I 100% think he was going to take pictures with his phone camera. So it's no different. All I'm saying is I think the camera in his truck, the digital camera in his truck, I think that was coincidentally there. Yeah. Do you agree with that, Tiffany?
I think it's a possibility. It's more of a possibility than I gave it credit for.
Yeah,
before
it's possible that he was going to do that with it. I don't think that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's a possibility, but not 100%, of course, because Lauren does have an excuse for everything.
Agreed.
So,
yeah.
So but yes, I do think it's possible that he was going to use his phone.
Yeah, which I promise I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to do this as quick as possible. We got 13 minutes left. But no, I was just gonna say sorry.
Hope that wasn't it.
No. But yeah, I mean he's always just been like a phone guy, I mean, I guess I'm basing that off of once he got out of prison, but he even says it later on in this call. Let me just keep going so I don't try to explain something that's not there. But anyways,
at 3 pawn shops.
Well, I mean,
in Nashville, on the same fucking road, and I told my fucking lawyers about that. Lawyers never fucking checked it out.
Well, I mean, the camera...
Because my fucking camera because of my camera being in my fucking glove box, I get extra time.
Well,
That's why I get extra time.
okay, the camera
Supposedly.
can be excused. I mean, the camera can be excused. People use cameras. People carry their cameras around. The camera.
Why? The camera on my fucking cell phone, too.
But
Why? I could fucking take a picture of that.
okay, you could have. But I mean,
The reason they got more time, that I got more fucking time, was attempted production of child pornography. Because my fucking camera, my digital camera, was in.
carry their cameras around. The camera.
Why? The camera on my fucking cell phone, too.
But
Yeah, I knew I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right there. So that's basically what I was trying to get across there. Not excusing him of the digital camera. I don't think that was his intent with that. I think he had every intent of taking pictures of the act. I think he meant to do it with the cell phone. Could be wrong, but
Well, having that camera in there, then if he wasn't gonna do it, if it truly was something that he was gonna pawn and get rid of, I think it's fantastic that he got fucked over for it.
oh no, 100%, no. That's what people like. I feel like don't understand with me is. No, I wanted Lauren to get fucked over as bad as possible. So I'm glad it was there. Yeah, the only thing I'm saying...
But I think it's funny that it was there.
Yeah, no,
If it was a total coincidence, that's so funny.
That's hilarious. Yeah, no, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. He should get fucked over as bad as possible. The only thing I'm saying is, like, I don't think he had it there for that reason. But I'm glad it was there, you know? Tiffany, can you hear me? I think she may have gotten discombobulated. Tiffany,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you got disconnected for a second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, all I was saying though is yeah, no, I'm glad it was there. I'm glad he got fucked with it. I'm just saying, like, the only thing I'm saying is that I think he intended to take the pictures with his cell phone. So I think it was just kind of like a coincidence that was there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But anyways.
Why? I could fucking take a picture of that.
okay, you could have. But I mean,
The reason they got more time, that I got more fucking time, was attempted production of child pornography. Because my fucking camera, my digital camera, was in my glove box. That's why I got 5 years. When I told my fucking lawyer that I tried to pawn that camera at 3 pawn shops, I had duct tape on the back of that fucking camera to try to hold the fucking batteries in. And I took to 3 different fucking pawn shops. None of them would take it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. Why would you go to 3 different pawn shops if they're not going to take it? So, I don't know. I just put Lauren in the category that he's going to take those pictures with his, his fancy flip phone. But it also is weird that, like, if one pawn shop denies your piece of garbage camera, then why keep driving to others? But I guess that is Lauren, like, mentality. I don't know.
Oh, sure.
I think you're cutting out. I don't think this is me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry if that's me. I don't know if it is or not, but
No, I think it might be. Okay. I think we'll be good.
all right, I think you're good now. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I have no idea.
Um,
Was it something? I was hoping it wasn't me.
no, I think you were. You know that's all good. Let's
Okay.
keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Gee, I wonder why. I mean, but Lauren, seriously though.
Oh, yeah.
Lauren.
But I threw it in my fucking glove box because that was the place to keep it. Not only that, I was also fucking trying to take pictures of fucking places that I was going around now. So this was my first time around Nashville. Except for one other time when I found fucking Bud in Georgia. I went through Nashville and stopped. Not even for half a day. But I didn't have my camera then.
Okay, but Lauren, forgetting the camera, you're telling people that you bought condoms right before. Okay, Lauren, listen to what you're saying.
I know.
Okay.
I know everything I'm saying sounds odd to other people.
But Lauren, how do you expect it not to? These are
I can't.
for in a month. For a month, as you said, you had a sexually charged chat with a 13-year-old, and then right before going to see her, you buy condoms? Like,
I know. I didn't have any fucking condoms, and I bought condoms that night.
I mean, you just
Same time I bought the fucking brace. I know. I know how it looks. I know how it looks. And I know. I'm not stupid. I do fucking know how everything fucking looks.
No, you are stupid.
And I can understand everybody's point of view of everything.
Okay, well,
It's just that's not where my mind was.
Well, you had nicknames.
It's just not where my mind was at. My mind was just not fucking anywhere at the time. All I could see was somebody caring about me. That's all I fucking saw. Because fucking...
Because what?
Because nobody fucking back here fucking cared about me.
Dude. I can't help but laugh at this stupid part.
That's the way
I know,
felt.
it's great.
It's so stupid.
That's why it was so easy for them to fucking told me. Huh?
I said, I thought you and your mom were so close.
Yeah, but at the time I idolized my brother and I idolized my sister. And I idolized every fucking person in my goddamn family. But my brother and my oldest brother and my sister were the main two. I fucking was bored by fucking losing everything. You know, it was because of those two. Then I fucking lost everything. All my fucking money was fucking gone because of those two.
Yeah, and I think I'll pause on that for a second. Like I said before, I don't remember what I referenced before, but like you know, these certain like quote big words that he uses. Remember, like I said, like words of the month as opposed to words of the day. Yeah, I think idolize, or you know, I idolize. I'm not even going to say idolization. I don't know if that's a word, but regardless, he didn't use that. Yeah, I think because I remembered hearing it in a YouTube video that he did where he, like, you know, I idolize my siblings and blah 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 blah, and then I was thinking, like, you know, this call, Ramona and his YouTube channel were very similar timing. This very well it could have been the same month. So yeah, I really think he you know, he hears like a quote big word, which idolize, I don't really think that's a big word, but to him, you know, I think that's huge. And once he learns a word that he knows how to use correctly, I think he's going to flex that. as hard as possible. And
Right, he heard it somewhere, so he's going to keep using it.
yeah, exactly. And yeah, no, I think those two coincide. The this call and his fuck, I don't remember what video that is on his YouTube channel, but it's like I think it's the mac and cheese video. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, Lauren, some people would say that you're blaming other people for your actions.
Yeah, well, if they knew the fucking story, they wouldn't be fucking say that.
You know, it's kind of like you telling me that I have to tell you not to call me a bitch and a whore when you're drunk, otherwise you're going to do it. Like, you know, you can't...
You are fucking different. You have no fucking idea how different you are. Because you are like the only fucking one that has ever been fucking honest with me right to a T. I have never fucking met anybody like you. And that's probably why I'm so fucking drawn to you.
So much
You are
did you call me
so
a
fucking unique, it's unbelievable. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like that.
Lauren,
I don't act because you tell me it's all right because I can't control myself when I'm drunk. But if you tell me to control myself when I'm drunk and don't do that to you, I'm not gonna do it.
So here's
If you think I'm fucking lying, you try it.
Okay, so wait.
I want you to fucking tell me that shit. To tell me don't do that to you.
Lauren.
I'm fucking begging you to tell me don't do that to you.
Lauren, you're begging me to tell you.
I am fucking begging because I don't want to treat you like that.
Then why are you doing it, Lauren?
Because it's saying it's been alright for me to fucking lose control, to fucking let go.
All right, Tiffany. I think we're close to Bunky at this point. Which
is, Bunky.
Yeah. I assume you're familiar, but
oh yeah.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite. Like,
I'm a steal a toy.
Yeah. Which that was kind of like when you said like, oh, not this call, and I was like, fuck. Like, I was like, we kind of have to do this one.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. It's a classic. So
yeah,
definitely.
Yeah. Which I felt bad, but I was like, yeah, it's too good.
Yeah.
All right, I will interject again once we get to Bunky.
Do what I want to do. It's not.
I thought you said a second ago that you don't want to treat me like that, but now you're saying
I don't want to treat you like that. But when you tell me that it's all right for me to let go and do, and just because I'm drunk and I can't control myself, it makes me let go and fucking not even think about what I'm doing. If you tell me not to fucking treat you like that when I'm drunk, then I'm not gonna do that.
So again,
that's why I'm telling you, if you don't believe me, then fucking try it and tell me don't do that. Then you see the fucking difference.
So then
I know myself and I know what needs to be done.
Then why
I need fucking your help telling me.
If we were in person, would I have to tell you to stop hitting me?
I wouldn't fucking hit you. I can't hit a fucking woman.
Well, you can call them.
I was raised by my mom.
Shit. You can call them bitches and whores and pieces of shit.
I know, and I don't want to. You don't understand the fucking control you have over me. If you tell me not to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I was raised by my mom. I cannot fucking hit a woman.
Okay.
I don't want to verbally abuse a fucking woman. I don't verbally abuse mom.
Okay, my brother was raised by his mother as well. I mean, by my father as well, but also by my mother. And she told him not to call women bitches, sluts, and whores and stuff like that and pieces of shit. And he does not have to have a woman tell him not to do that because he just won't let her do it. I mean...
Okay, but mom never came out and told me that straight.
So because
it was just a matter of fact. It was a matter of fact of mom and my aunt. I do not do that to women.
So because
Mom,
your mom did not
especially
come
because
right out,
yeah,
support.
you're not understanding. I was not raised by my mom and dad. I was raised by my mom.
Dude, fuck you, Lauren. I fucking hate him, dude. I was not raised by my mom and dad. I was like, dog, I want to beat on you hard as fuck.
You're not understanding. I was not raised by my mom and dad. I was raised by my mom.
Shut up!
Okay, so because
My mom and
did not come right
partially
out and
dad.
say, don't call women bitches and whores and pieces of shit, you just think that it's fine to do unless you're told not to? I mean, did your mom come right out and say, don't kidnap a woman in the parking lot, throw her in your trunk, and then cut her up into pieces? I mean, did she not say that?
That shit I learned from my older brother.
I have to pause there for a second. Tiffany, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me... that shit, like, I know this is kind of misinterpreted, but, like, it's still so funny.
Fine to do unless you're told not to? I mean, did your mom come right out and say, don't kidnap a woman in the parking lot, throw her in your trunk, and then cut her up into pieces? I mean, did she not say that?
That shit I learned from my older brother.
Like, how crazy, like... I think he understands what he's saying, but, like, he doesn't understand what we're hearing, you know?
No, definitely not. Yeah.
Like, cutting women up and putting them into a bag. And he's like, no, that shit I learned from my older brother.
No, that is true. When you just listen to it without context, yeah.
Yeah, when you listen to it further, like, he explains it, but, like, it's just, like... it's so stupid, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright. Tiffany, we got 5 more minutes. Can you hang with me?
I can.
Alright, we got this.
All right.
What,
But Bunky is gonna take a minute, so...
not to cut women up into pieces and throw their bodies into the woods?
No, the foul talk. The foul talk of calling women fucking asshole and piece of shit.
And these are people you idolize? You idolized someone who did that?
Yeah, because he was my oldest brother. I didn't have my fucking dad.
And because your dad was not around, it's okay to treat women like garbage? Because let me tell you something.
No, it isn't, and I know it isn't.
The majority
I know
of
it
people,
fucking isn't. But it only takes your fucking mouth to tell me don't do it. And I'm not going to fucking do it.
the majority of people were raised by one parent. That's just a statistical fact. The majority of people were raised by one parent. So should the majority of people be calling women bitches?
No, they should.
So by
I
you
don't-
I think it's okay because you
I don't
were
wanna-
raised without a dad.
My dad is a fucking piece of shit. That son of a bitch.
Okay,
I love him. And why do I fucking love him? The son of a bitch. How do you fucking knew him except when I was fucking 21? That cocksucker never fucking gave me a...
he never gave you a what?
Anything. That fucking thing, even when me and Paul Roy went down a fucking...
In my entire life, I can never imagine bitching this much over nothing. Over fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, pause it, like, before everything happened, but, like, it's crazy. It's like... I scratch my I scratch my head hard when this shit happens. It's over the top. All right, sorry. Unless you have something to say, I'm gonna keep it going.
Yeah, no, he's just, you can tell here, and you can tell through the entire call that when he's drunk like this, he's even more difficult to talk to because he just steamrolls. He's just like, blah, 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 my fucking dad. And you're like, we weren't even talking about your dad. And he just goes off in all kinds of different directions. You can't even follow it. It is crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't want to listen to anything.
No, he's not. So not only doesn't he not want to, but he's not listening. because his brain is just going and he's just spitting out words and stories.
Yeah, it's nuts. All right.
Drinking, me and Paul Roy want to buy the goddamn beer. That son of a bitch, even when I fucking went right next fucking door to him, never even brought over a fucking loaf of bread if I fucking needed a loaf of bread.
Dog, a loaf of bread is $1. You fuck. Like, what do you mean?
Well, maybe he thought that you were gluten intolerant and didn't eat bread.
No, maybe he was just fucking wanting to fucking look out for himself, didn't give a fuck about his son. Like he did for 21 years before, 23 years before that. I was his fucking son, and I went over and visited him. This is the only fucking
Oh, what's up, Lauren Identity? I didn't even see you there.
time I can remember going over to fucking see him when he was with fucking Barbara. And Barbara had her son, Bunky.
Oh, here we fucking go. Tiffany, are you ready for this garbage?
I'm ready. I'm always ready for Bunky.
Oh, I love Bunky. I'm a big Bunky fan. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. All right, but you already know that. I'm a huge Bunky fan. Let's one's in the chat for Bunky. Two's if you just are garbage.
And Bunky, I was playing with a fucking toy. And Bunky came and took it away from me. I went and told my fucking dad. He told me let Bunky have it.
Good!
That's the only memory that I had of my fucking dad.
Good, Dick.
Other than going over and seeing him when I was 11, when I fucking muckled on my sister's leg.
Yeah, fuck you and your munkle.
What about your sister's leg?
I muckled on her fucking leg. I fucking grabbed over
suck.
her leg. I wouldn't let go. I didn't want him touching me. Didn't want to fucking be there.
Bunky's the
I
goat,
just went
you
over there
dick.
because she was going to be there.
Shut up. You
If
dick.
she wouldn't have gone over, I never would have fucking gone over.
You loser. You're a loser,
Now,
pal.
what does this have to do with your behavior?
She tried to talk to me on the phone when I was 10, and I told him I didn't want to talk to him.
Yeah, we don't care. You
and I was
suck.
scared to tell him that.
You fuck.
Then I
You
went
fuck.
fucking hugged on Dale.
I can't see. I want to cry.
Fucking bastard.
Shut up. Shut up. God,
And I
you
love that
suck.
stupid son of a bitch.
Shut up. God, you suck, Lauren. You will never not suck. Cry more. Cry more, you fucking bitch. Oh my God. You have you have a whole minute left. Holy shit. What do you have to say?
I'm so fucking
What do you have to
sorry.
say,
I'm fucking
dude?
talking about
You're
him with you.
garbage. What do you have to say?
I'm sorry. I'm fucking going through this shit with you because of that.
Yeah, I'm
piece of
sorry
trash.
too, man.
Lauren,
I don't
how
want to
is
listen to
your
this.
father's
God fucking damn,
actions
dude.
controlling your actions?
Because that's how he fucking used to treat
I
Mom.
would pause this, but fuck him. Oh my God.
And so did
I
she
feel
like
so
it? Did
horrible
she
for
like it?
myself. I can't believe I did
He
this
was
to
like,
myself. Shut up.
What was it? One fucking day.
God.
He was in a position one day to fucking kill
if I
Mom.
could hit you, I would just
I guess
not.
I can't remember what the fuck.
Anyways, I can't listen anymore to that. But I think this is the end of the road. We've done 4 hours, Tiffany.
Yeah.
I can't say. I appreciate you so much. I'm not gonna lie. I was nervous for this. I was. We talked before, but it was just weird, like doing it public. But thank you so much for coming on. I
course.
really so much appreciate it. You're amazing, and thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you for having me. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah.
thanks to everybody for joining us too.
Yeah, no doubt. Damn, we still have a lot of viewers in here. Yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep going. I shouldn't though. I shouldn't. I'm gonna play a going out call, I think. Let's see. Tiffany, do you have a What song should I do for a goodbye call?
The Kayla one. The
No,
new
no, no,
one.
no, no, no. I'm sorry. Song.
Isn't that a song?
No, I mean like an actual song.
Oh. I don't know then.
Oh, you don't like music?
Of course I do.
All right, so
Of
give
course
me
I
give
do,
me a
but
give me a song. Give me a song.
no, I have no idea. I really want to hear the
Oh my-
Kayla one.
No, I've done that way too many times. Come on, it would mean the world.
I haven't heard
It's
it.
gonna be deleted in the morning anyways.
I don't know. I wasn't prepared.
What's your favorite song?
My favorite song? I can give you my favorite band.
Oh, stop it! Just give me
What?
your favorite song.
Well, we have to do a short one, right?
No, it doesn't
Hang on a
matter.
second.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my God! Can somebody just please give him a song? I'll tell him it's my favorite one.
No, you're
The
cheating.
very first song that
You're
somebody
cheating.
puts
You're cheating on me.
No. The very first song. What's it gonna be? The Rose song. Well, we never determined what the Rose song was, so it can't be that.
She's trying to cheat on me, guys. Do you guys not see this right now?
R. Kelly, I want to piss on you.
No. I do kind of fuck with R. Kelly. What's his
Okay,
song though?
Hey Boo says Social Distortion. Play that.
Let's see. Oh, we'll do Ignition. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do Ignition.
Now, usually I don't do this, but go ahead on break them off with a little previews of the remix.
Anyways, Tiffany, thank you so much for coming.
All right.
I really do. I was nervous about it. I was so nervous about talking to you.
Uh-oh.
But no, I really appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully sometime in the future I can have you again. I really do appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys had fun. And please get some sleep tonight. I will do the same soon.